Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Oh dear, I seem to be late. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying as online. Announcing the stream. Yes, I want to send now. Okay, that's not a great thumbnail. And moving that over there. Stupid, horrible silence. Why is mandatory mute on the unfocused thing? Seems there's no convincing games to do otherwise. Look at this, we have music and stuff. Amazing. Anyway, back into... Wait, let me actually play the game, please. Right, back into... This is not where I did the thumbnail. Okay, well, and this has been a successful test of how aggressive the autosaves are. It turns out pretty aggressive, so why is there a manual save button at all? Yes, why'd they include that? Okay, fine. I wanted to unlock Fisherman because I wanted to see if fishing is a thing in the thumbnail. Now, what am I saying? Why do I always fish in the Stardew thumbnails? I don't know what button does what. No, that's not correct. Is running a thing? Running is a thing. Anyway, how are you hanging in there? Okay. So sad. Should I learn how to be a fisherman? Maybe. It doesn't sound like the most productive thing in the world. Would I even title this stream again? Oh my. Excuse me. Being late sure does leave you completely frazzled. Okay, I'm sure Tetch would love the services of a fisherman. We all wear goofy fish helmets, huh? Anyway, let's just go to the Anglers Guild. What kind of monster would cartelize being an angler? Anyway, pie grapes, I guess. Oh, I did not notice that huge beard. What is angling, you ask? A fine question. This old man has been looking for the answer his whole life. Oh wow, being a fisherman is so much more complicated than I thought, Dr. Robotnik.
No.
You need not answer now. A guppy like you hasn't even started their journey to find the truth. That answer lies beyond a long and winding road. Knowing that, do you still wish to learn the art of the angler? Oh no, this is just something I tried out because I thought it would be interesting. Or because it would boost viewership, maybe. You need not answer now. A guppy like you hasn't yet experienced the true struggle. Okay, while I'm walking... Wait, don't go. It was all an act, I tell you. I just wanted to act like a cool life master. Though people call me an angler master, I'm really nothing but an old man who loves to fish. Yep, just an old man, definitely bearing no relation to the fisherman sage who hails from a far-off land. But enough about that. You look like a guppy in need of my guidance. Could you tell me your name?
Very well.
Gee, a fine name, please. Fine name, please. Just call me Gramps. Is your back in pain? Because you're not actually clutching it. But if you insist on showing more respect to your elders, I guess you can call me Mr. Gramps if you'd like. That's a terrible nickname. Now on to your first test. What was the first test again? For more details, my apprentice Sardino will tell you all about it.
Farewell.
I'd wager you can find him out on the pier. Good luck. As my newest guppy, I can't wait to see what you reel in. I am gonna catch the mightiest fish ever. Excuse me. Why am I doing this? You can skip the tutorial story and finish this life challenge immediately. I'm good. What if I need something? Okay, the fish, cat, and angler. No Oxford comma, though. Maybe cat and angler is the fish. Maybe. Why does this remind me of blueberry pie? I don't think this tastes good anyway. Alright, Sardino, you probably know what you're doing. So much for being a fisherman taking a whole life to understand. Hey there, if you're here to see me, that can mean only one thing. You want to be Gramps' apprentice. Wait, cat, stop knocking me about in weirdly discrete intervals. Why is your tail so short? Huh? He told you to ask me? Gramps is forgetful as ever, I see. Oh no, please, stupid, no, stop that. Evil calico. Let's start off small for now. Try catching 3 sardines around here. Once you reel them in, let me know. Alright, it's fishing time! In red text. Why do you get to be red? Are you 3 times faster than an ordinary fisherman? Anyway, my throat is cloggy today, it's awful. Press A near a fish to ready your bob, and A to hook it when the bobber sinks. Don't be snoozing when the fish bites. So like Stardew. Once the fish bites, press A to reel them in normally, or Y for a power reel. Each reeling action consumes SP and depletes the line gauge. If emptied, the line breaks. Reel the fish in with finesse to prevent its escape. I feel like you did not actually explain the details. Also trips a thing. I take it that small fish shadow will turn out to be a sardine. I thought you said... Oh, I need to be right on top of it, actually. Oh, and by set the hook, you meant try and reel it in. I don't know, these fish are level 2. They might be too powerful for me. Okay. And... What does adjusting the angle do? Okay, well, I caught a sardine. Is it really all just stats? There must be more to this, right? Okay, we use outriggers here. Is this noteworthy? Maybe. What's the giant feather for? Where does it even come from? I don't think that's gonna do much to stabilize the craft. Aren't those supposed to go... I mean, if you wanted a keel, that would have to go in the water. No, I think aerodynamic concerns might be totally irrelevant next to hydrodynamic concerns anyway. I guess it just looks fancy. But we're fishermen. We should decorate things with fish things. So is that good? Seems like I'm still pushing the limits of my stats here. Come on, light up. Okay, wait, critical hit. Here, I love critical reeling in. Inflict a large amount of damage on the last hit to a gathering spot, turns it into an excellent gathering, which yields... No, don't you mean yield? Which yields even more materials than normal. Oh, I have not reviewed what my fisherman's gear is doing for me. Does this have a description? Oh my, that's a lot of stuff actually. This angler attire is perfect for beginners. If you're aiming to gather materials, start with this. Offers increased protection against fire elemental attacks. When compared to any other headwear, it's quite flimsy. Its craft quality is normal. I see, right, so what are my options? I mean, it's no worse than the magic turban. And better than the explorer's hat. None of these stats look... It does not boost fishing, so that's good to know, I guess. Oh no, do I have to rejigger my equipment for every life? Anyway. I don't think I need magic defense while fishing. Probably not fire defense either, though, so what difference does it make? I guess I might as well just wear whatever is most stylish. What if the fish do breathe fire, though? Yes, I might as well wear this. Meet me. And oh my. It doesn't help me fish. Why would I wear this? Okay, perfect for beginners. I'll say really, really flimsy. And that'll make me weaker. And again, this is all benefits. Might as well just wear that. Okay, wait, so what I'm getting out of this is that unless I for some reason need to resist fire, I should definitely not wear this stuff ever. Okay, well then, maybe I should wear something that communicates the fact that I am in fact dressed for fishing right now. What gear says that the best? Probably the hat, actually. Even if it still doesn't look very fisherman to me. Okay, yeah, the key to having a job is to wear a hat. Yes, this is why they say... This is what they mean when they talk about a man who wears many hats. Wait, was I supposed to go to Gramps? I was supposed to go to Sardina, wasn't I? So are you allowed to catch things that aren't sardines? Well, the cats are there to eat the fish, but shouldn't we try to keep them away? Another day, another cat that's just amazingly eager to strut its stuff. There, you already finished? Pretty impressive for a beginner. Anglers around here usually sell fish we catch to the restaurant in the capital market. So let's go and sell your catch right away. Fish are best while they're fresh. Alright, I guess I'll run all the way over there. Oh dear, what about her? Everyone sure wants to give me quests, huh? It's like they want paying off my debts to be easy or something. And Arsenio still sounds like he wants to burn this whole place down. And he's still clearly Luigi. He's even green. Anyway, straight to the restaurant. Yes, farm to table, well... I mean, the ocean is like a farm, right? It's just blue and not under anyone's control. Hello, we're here with lots of fish for you. Our new novice here reeled them in. 3 is a lot. Wait, no, 3 is less than 5. 3 is not a lot. What are you saying, Sardino? Those are some mighty fine fish there. I look forward to seeing more of these holes, Greenhorn. And I got 200 dash. Not the most impressive sum. Excuse me. Why is your name Heron? Are you part of the Anglers Guild? Huh? Heron? Mr. Cernino, I was looking for you. I was wondering, do you have any delish fish? Weirdly enough, this is the one kind we don't catch. Delish fish? I'm sorry, I don't have any on me. I've never even seen one, let alone caught one myself. It's probably been fished to extinction, honestly. Oh, well, today is my daddy's birthday, and I wanted to make him something yummy to eat, but no one in the market is selling any. I'm sorry to say that we don't have any here either. You don't source them, so of course your selection isn't good. Oh no, don't cry, it's okay, we'll catch some for you. Really? Thank you so much, I'll be waiting right here. So how do you propose to catch the fish you've never seen? Why are the fins on your hat so small? You'll never get cut through the water like that. Oh, jeez. I don't even have the slightest idea where we'd find one. Wait, I got it. Gramps always tells me, if you want to know about fish, just ask a feline. Okay, so to the Magician's Guild, then. There's a cat in the capital that Gramps always shares his fish with. Why don't we go and ask him? Does it talk? Otherwise, it will be tough to get information out of it. Yaki Kenny, I think I've spoken to you before. Oh, but chest. And another chest? That's not a chest, that's a flower box. Listen, it could be a chest disguised as a flower box, though. I'd better make sure I forgot to set the timer for when to switch stream segments. Bear with me here. See that strange tree over there? That's called an angel tree. Is it like a hot dog with condiments? Over where? Yeah, means there, sweetie. Yeah, there. All I see is a dragon. This is far more noteworthy than a weird tree. Yes, dragons are much more likely to hurt me than trees, I'm pretty sure. At least, I've never been hurt by a tree before, but I've never been hurt by a dragon either. But I have seen many more trees in my life than dragons. Anyway, hi Whiskers. What an imaginative name, and why can't I talk? It's this one for sure. Check this out. I've been brushing up on my cat speak. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. Oh no, what did you say? Meow. This guy is speaking utter gibberish. Since you're Gramps' apprentices, I'll throw you a fishbone just this once and speak your language. Go through the castle gates, then go down the stairs on the right side. You'll find a pier where you can catch delicious fish. Right stairs on the right of the castle gates. To get your claws on one, that's your best bet. But if you don't hurry, I might just go and gobble it up myself. See you cats around. Wow, all cats can speak. But their tails are so short. Okay, cats are weird here. Is it just me, or did I just become fluent in cat? It's pretty amazing. How do you do it? You understood it 2G? Wow. Anyway, it sounds like we have to head to the pier. Yes, sure, let's go. Well, now the fact that the Guildmaster is a cat just seems so much less special and... Whiskers, that's my left. There are in fact no stairs on my right. Anyway, does the dog speak? Woof woof, down there, fishing spot. Am I a good boy? You're such a good boy. How do I tell him he's a good boy? I don't seem to have that option, and something weird about that. Why is he dancing like that? Okay, he's probably not one of the cats from our expedition. Maybe I need to find out what's going on here anyway. Bustlebee Market is just up ahead. Easy name to remember since it's bustling like a bunch of busy bees. Excuse me. Okay, but why are you dancing? Well, you sure got my attention. That huge shadow in the water, it must be a delish fish. It's not that big, honestly. I think I can take it. But don't you worry, I'm gonna let you in on Gramps' secret fishing technique. Wheel in the line with A at the precise moment the bobber sinks to perform a counter hook. Use this to damage the fish before they can react. What do you mean precise? Use left stick to adjust the rod's angle while reeling. Find the sweet spot where the fish is most vulnerable, and reel it in for maximum damage. What do you mean, sweet spot? Fish get mad if repeatedly pulled at their sweet spot. Be careful, angry fish thrash around, shifting their escape angle, and the sweet spot's position too. Let's catch this delicious fish. Ready? Okay, wait, so when you mean just the right moment? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, was that good? How do I tell where the sweet spot is? That wasn't it. Was that? Okay, wait, it turns out I was highly responsive to that. Okay, wait, executed my first excellent counter. Let's go. Delish fish? Are you sure this isn't just some kind of goldfish? Maybe even a carp? Whoa, so this is a delish fish, huh? Sure looks big and healthy, and delicious too. Are carp delicious? What's that? Fish are best when they're fresh? No disagreement there. Let's get this to Heron quick. Okay, we got you a carp for some reason. Wow, a delish fish. You really found one just for me. Well, I guess it should be koi. Aren't they all the same thing? Yeah, but to be exact, G is the one who caught it. Thank you so much, G. This is for you. 200 dash. Look how profitable this has been. That is, not even 5% of my debt. I'll share it with all of you once I finish preparing it. Bye-bye. Wait, what do you mean share it with me? Nothing feels better than to make someone else happy with the fish you caught, don't you think? Oh, that's just... Yep, So, that moving blanket that I hung up to try to contain the sound has just fallen off. And here I was late to the stream because I was busy trying to tape it up. Why are these things so heavy and impossible to hold up? You think so too, huh? One step closer to being a proper angler. Now you just need to finish your... what? Oh no. Your fishing challenge. Oh no, I forgot all about it. We've gotta hurry back and see Gramps. Okay, well, you're not as forgetful as Grandpa, and you even have a fun cast while. That's a pretty suspicious spot on the ground. Sadly, I am not able to dig. Oh well. Excuse me. My throat is still cloggy. Yeah, these things are everywhere. It can't just be nothing, right? Anyway, go. We've got to get back to Gramps for some reason. Anyway, I was thinking I should probably wear whatever has the least trade-off between things, shouldn't I? So you're 0 and plus 4. Rather, you're 1 and minus 4. You're 2 and minus 16. Well, this actually gives a ton of defense. Too bad I won't be able to tell what job I am dressed like this. 35 and 1, and you give me 43 and 1. It's a clear downgrade. Okay, you recognize a fisherman. Let's see, so this is 35 and 1. And what's this do for me? That's 24 and 2. Awful. Simply awful. Okay, wait, so confirmed. You recognize a fisherman by their sandals. I cannot recognize that I am a fisherman by my sandals. It's not gonna get... Oh, okay, fine. I'll just wear the goofy fish helmet for now. Or hat. It looks more like a helmet, honestly. I'm so sorry, Gramps. We got caught up in the moment. I'm so sorry, G. You were so busy helping me that you couldn't finish your first fishing challenge. It's all my fault. No need to apologize. The challenge is complete. It is?
Very well.
You caught a rare fish all for Heron's sake, didn't you? For we who fish, there is no better deed. From the bottom of my heart, I'm proud to call you my apprentices. Gramps. Gee, you brought great joy to Heron and her family. For your good deed, I grant you the rank of fledgling angler. Oh, silly me. I suppose we have to check your progress first to make it official. I got 100 stars. It turns out that's just what I needed. Who awards these stars? Is he or... Okay.
Is growing up.
Once again, I hereby grant you the rank of fledgling angler. What is angling, you ask? Your lifelong journey to find the answer has just begun. Okay, what a mighty mustache. And I got the okra one. Alright. Not the okra. Oh, I don't think. I don't understand the difference. Anyway. Why am I still using the borrowed rod? Look how much better this is. A tool for the angler life. Equipment of ordinary rank. When compared to any other fishing rod, it's not that impressive. Its craft quality is normal. Okay, shields are a thing, but I don't have one. I'm still carrying the rented tree branch. I guess I'll never get rid of that. Right, what was I supposed to do? I have no idea. I guess I should probably see what Auntie Anne wants from me. Oh, what's this? Extra amount Pegasus. Well, okay, sure, I'd love to take that. Can I use it? Honey flan, simmered tuna plus. What are those things on the side? Max heal dust, high energy powder, power spray, magic spray. This stuff seems too good for me. Alright, Auntie Anne, you wanted me to do something other than just pay you back, right? Auntie Anne, life coach extraordinaire at your service. What can I do for you? What do you want from me? What's that? You gonna help me? Oh, you're sweet as a peach and twice as cute. You sure know the way to a woman's heart. You know, I don't feel the love with that big old iron ball stuck to my dragon. Now here's where you come in, darling. There's been a shady character showing up near the guild office. But whenever I try to give them a holler, they bolt faster than a hair with an earache. Think you could catch him for me? I don't have Splinter as a job, so probably not. Oh well, I guess I'll accept anyway.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks a million. Just keep your eyes peeled. I'd wager they'll turn up around the guild office again. You'll know 'em when you see 'em. Real suspicious type, face covered, all that. Okay, press and hold Y to set the next destination. Isn't this the guild office? Shouldn't they be right here? Oh well, they're pretty well hidden. And looking pretty tough to catch, and what is that hood? I don't know. Why do you look like something out of Elden Ring to me? Are you here to assassinate enemies of the Erd Tree? Maybe, well, I'm here to assassinate you. Let's fight. Eek, I've been found. And then he just kind of shimmied away. We could... Hey, they ran away. Come back here. Why didn't we just follow? Oh man, he's going so fast. How will we catch him? Oh, good thing he ran out of breath or something. Anyway, I should draw my weapon. Oh no. You came face to face with a turtle. I'm sorry. I didn't bump into you on purpose, I swear. Oh man, a monster attack? This guy is not having a great day. Let's help him out. Okay, I don't think he's here to assassinate enemies of the Erd Tree. Wow, that was a weak turtle. Have you considered getting a life? You can't run away now, weirdo. No, it's a misunderstanding, I swear. Here, let me change. And...
No way.
Oh, jeez, really? You're just some dude in there? What was with all that hiding and stuff? I'll say, you almost looked scary or something. Well... I wanted a chance to confess my feelings to Anne.
What gives?
Confess? Do you normally do that dressed like some kind of cultist? I tried to work up the courage, but I just get so nervous. And I didn't want her to know it was me, so...
Darling.
Okay, I got the gist of it. Enough with what ifs, ands, or buts you've got. Tell me how you feel. You're scary, Auntie Anne. Yes, the heart on your eye patch is not helping. You can launch a shackle like 20 feet in the air. Excuse me. Yes, ma'am. I've always felt... Nope.
Hey, what?
He didn't even finish.
I'm sorry, dear.
I appreciate the feeling, darling, but I already gave my heart to another. I had no idea.
Show 'em what for.
That don't mean it's the end of the world now. There's always next time. You're always so confident in me, Anne. Thank you. I'm gonna keep trying. How old are you? Okay, let's not judge. It was a mercenary that stole away my heart.
Huh?
Wait, you're still talking about that? Listen, you don't forget that kind of thing.
Good pickle.
He said, just forget about me, Anne, and walked away. Had some mighty important duty to take care of. Do you know what he gave me as a parting gift? This eye patch. Ain't she a mute? Is that his eye patch, or where did he get it? And why were you just wearing a rag on your face before? I was stubborn and didn't give him the proper thanks before we went our separate ways. I wonder how many years it's been. Oh man, this is gonna be a long story. I feel like it's already over.
You sure can make a gal blush.
Are you listening there? Anyway, my encounter with that mercenary was passionate, intense, fiery even. Please, just let us go. Okay, but you think of us $3,000. Why are you sitting on this kind of cash? I guess running all the guilds is lucrative. Auntie Anne might be the real center of power in this city. I don't know if I believe the king is that strong. Yeah, anyone can call themselves a king, but Auntie, there can be only one. Anyway, I guess I should go talk to the king, I guess? Or should I get another job? The last one did not pay very well, honestly. Maybe I'll find out what... I mean, I feel like if there is a job that needs doing, I want to talk to Arsenio. Arsenio does not have a job to give, though. Oh well. Actually, it looks like most people here. Maybe Groot. Ouch. Oh, you think you can help me out? I was injured in a fierce battle. Or at least that's what I'd like to say. The truth is, my back's just sore from standing guard all day. Oh no, my back's been sore for days. I feel so old. I want some medicine that will alleviate my pain. You couldn't bring me some heal weed, could you? I don't think I do that. That sounds like a job for an herbalist. Where do I get this stuff? Mysteria Castle. Heal weed, please. I need some relief for my sore back. Okay, well, fortunately, the guide can help me. Actually, I don't... Oh wait, it's this way. Probably at the market. That is a logical place to look for things. I cannot get myself... Material shop. What do you sell? Welcome to our material shop. We have a great selection to choose from. Oh wait, how much of this do I need? Fortunately, it's pretty cheap. Excuse me. Let's see. Come on. Why can't I remember how much I needed? And... no, I needed 3. I did not just make that part up. Oh well. What's this stuff? Alkweed, cureweed, vitalweed, cureweed, blue, and thyme. Okay, some things are alchemy and some things are artistry. Dandelion? That does not sound like artistry material. Dandelion puff. Different from the Dandelion, weirdly enough. Why are you selling this? Please no. Little shell, Mysteria copper, Mysteria masonry. What do you mean masonry? Surely it's just a rock. Minty, or listen. Please do not undersell our rocks. These are fine building stones. You can tell because they look like ore. Yellowstone, bronze ingot. So which of these is better? Antidote berries, palm nuts. Palm nuts? I know what these are used for. Little tail. That's a chunky little tail. Animal fang. You need for this for smithing? Wow, you sell a lot of stuff actually. How can you sell so much? Cute ribbons. Now is not the time. Poison powder. And are you allowed to sell this kind of stuff? And a suspicious object. Why do I feel like this is just more animal droppings? Okay, at least we have different greases to never put on my weapon because it's just gonna run out, honestly. I am allergic to consumables. I don't even know if staffs are compatible with grease. Oh, just in time. I was about to keel over my aching back and I are in your debt. Okay, wait, take that. You have paid more than 4 times market value. I think this might be an excessive delivery fee. Thank you so much. With this, I can make some medicine and bid farewell to this agony. Oh, wait, I forgot. I can't stomach the stuff. Okay, well, have fun with your perpetual pain. Poor Groot. So how are you doing, Ram? If he found out I snuck out of the castle before, he'd be furious. Could you keep that our little secret? What about Growler? Hello? Okay, Growler says what you would expect. Anyway, hi, Jerk King. Something must be done. Without at the capital, the whole kingdom will be thrown into chaos. Sounds like a big important quest. Oh, your timing is impeccable. I need your help. A royal treasure chest has been stolen from the castle grounds. Imagine if everyone started doing that. Inside it is something incredibly precious. Its value cannot possibly be measured in wealth or words. Okay, so the kingdom will collapse.
My apologies.
If I could, I would see the treasure returned myself, but unfortunately, my duties require me to remain in the palace at present. That's why I had hoped you could catch the villain who did this. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely for your service to the crown. You don't wear a crown. I guess you could call that horn a crown? Maybe.
Very well.
Thank you. I won't forget this kindness, but I'm sorry to say that the thief left behind no trace to speak of. However, one of our lookouts, Senton, may have seen something. Do ask him if he has any clues. Right. I love quest markers. They make my life far too convenient. Why do I feel like I've never spoken to Tabble before? Why does your hair look like grass? flowers are just a way of showing your love. They also have wonderful medicinal effects and can put you at ease both physically and mentally. Okay, wait, that's nice. Okay, wait, it's not a feathered serpent, it's just a gear. Why do I feel like these things look similar? What if snakes were secretly gears all along? I'm not sure what to make of this information. Nope, I didn't see anyone carrying any treasure chests. And I definitely didn't see ghostly presences carrying one either. That had to be my eyes playing tricks on me. Oh, okay, well then, I guess we should just give up. Ghosts. Yeah, right. What an overactive imagination. If something like that really existed, I'd be out cold as soon as I saw one. Some say that ghostly figures emerge at night on the hill east of the capital, but just so you know, I don't believe a word of it. Widow William, all this talk of ghosts is going to make me too spooked for night watch. Right. It sounds like ghosts have stolen the treasure chest. It's impossible. Yes, try to be rational. Ghosts don't steal treasure chests. It just doesn't happen. They ought to be haunting. Oh no, the oak trees are level 6 now. What will I do? So there's those here hairs. And corny. Should I fight these? No. Senton mentioned the treasure thieving ghosts only show up at night. Last until nighttime? Why not? Oh my. A level 13 mini spooky. Okay, I can take them. Oh. These ghosts are level 3. How did I then? Ow. Which button is dodge again? Ow. Hey, damn it, I forgot how terrible fighting this magician feels. Yes, I don't do anything to make up for the fact that enemies can just walk right up to me. I don't have to care what I'm doing. Look at that, I lost half my health. Oh yeah, we found treasure.
Huh?
What? You don't want to see what's inside? What's a little peek gonna do, eh? It'll summon more ghosts. Those were level 3 and they already wrecked me. Oh, gotcha, sucker. Yeah, there was another one? Oh no, I am surely doomed. I'm sorry, I think you mean gah!
Hello there.
That will teach you to never steal from me or harm my people again.
Very well.
Oh, hello there. I received word that you were heading to the Eastern Hills, so I tied up some loose ends and headed here to meet you. What kind of loose ends do kings have at night?
You have my thanks.
Well, you've taken it back, I see. I cannot thank you enough.
Hey, pal!
Hey, what kind of treasure is it, huh?
Very well.
Curious. I don't blame you. Here, I'll give you a little peek. Feast your eyes upon this, my comrades. The treasure which makes protecting this kingdom worth it. A drawing Rev gave me when she was younger. Rem. Okay. Why didn't you just hang it on your fridge, though? Because he doesn't have one, obviously.
What gives?
What gives? This is what helps me get up in the morning. Without it, my life is worthless, and the kingdom cannot run with a worthless king. You sure?
My dear Rem!
But when I speak of this to Rem, she gives me the silent treatment for an entire week. Perhaps I should tell her exactly what exactly I appreciate about her drawing. Is that it? I think she's probably embarrassed of it. Yeesh, this guy has problems. Is that actually all the money I needed? Oh, it is. It turns out paying you back your debt is actually really easy. I ought to have known. How many of these do I have? Anyway, how do I switch lives? It's that one. I can totally take a level 6 fish, right? Okay, 95. Not bad. Oh, that actually feels... Alright, yeah. Anyway, I can actually win like this. Yeah, it actually did nothing. And Mysteria Koi, it was so strong. And I guess I want bird eggs? Or chicken eggs. Yeah, I can totally tell what kind of bird laid that. And a bronze ingot. Oh my god. So many fanfares. Fortunately, monsters sleep at night, which means I'll just be able to sneak right out of this place. Right here. Why is there so much copper right outside the castle? Copper is such a mysterious material, it's just everywhere. Just springing up out of the ground. An important part of the ecosystem. That's what I always think to myself whenever I trip over copper. Why does the music sound suspicious? And what are we up to right now? Okay, I do not need to interact with Kuna.
What is it, darling?
Auntie Anne, life coach extraordinaire at your service. What can I do for you? I am gonna pay back my debt. It only took 47 minutes. All's in order, and not a dash short. Thank you kindly, dear. But I ain't actually spending this 10,000 dash on repairs. How much you keep it, G? But why? What about your house? No point in hiding it any longer. I'm the richest gal in the whole kingdom. Between you and me, I have a secret business that turns me in a mighty profit.
Darling.
In any case, you earned that dash fair and square. More importantly, it taught you a valuable lesson. The importance of good hard work. Why is everyone like this? I'm not even from here. Listen, I swear, being a useless NEET is normal where I come from. First, earning your keep. Second, taking a responsibility for your actions. No, it wasn't my action. It was an accident. Yes, I had no agency in that. It's not my fault. Now you know how to take care of yourself, no matter where you go. Best of luck, darling. Auntie Anne, you were looking out for us all along. Thanks, it's not... No, I am not thankful. Stop looking down on me. I am a functioning member of my own society that should be treated with respect.
Excuse me.
Auntie Anne, I'm here to deliver this month's payment on behalf of the Paladins.
Thank you kindly.
Yes, thank you, dear. Oh, one more thing. The guild office has a membership system. Now you go climb those ranks and make your Auntie Anne even richer, you hear? Proud of you.
Hey, what?
So that was your plan. Okay, you know what? Auntie Anne being super rich was something I actually called so well done me, I guess? Yeah, that was totally serious speculation. I understand everything now. Anyway, this island will become temporarily inaccessible once you ride the bone dragon back to your world. Are you sure you want to continue? Any unfinished quests or life challenges can be resumed after making further progress in the story. Let me just... Is there anything here I want to do? Oh no, the music cuts out. Boom, boom, boom. What on earth is any of this stuff? Boom, 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 boom. You know what? It's probably fine. Let's just get going. How long have we been traveling? I feel like I just migrated. It's been like 3 hours. Gee. I am. Oh, thank goodness. I was afraid you had already returned to your world.
What's up?
Believe me, we're trying.
Yes.
I really wanted to say goodbye to you both, and your dragon. Does he have a name? Huh, I never thought to ask. I'm sorry.
No way.
Sorry, buddy, I can't speak dragon. Let's see. Since he's a dragon made of bones, why don't we call him Skeleton? Okay, yeah. Here on Skeleton's Isle. I don't think he likes it.
Huh?
What is he doing? He might be planning to eat me.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. You want to show off Rem, huh? Okay, does Rem have that effect on dragons? Come on, let's be his wingman this time.
Gotcha.
Rem, come with us. What? Yeah, listen. Just leave your life and stop being a princess. Wow. Pretty cool, right? All princesses dream of going on RPG adventures, I think. You must have all kinds of thrilling adventures, G. You're just like the hero from my book. To be honest, I was hoping I could spend more time with you. And, oh, well, so much for that. Sorry, you should have held on tighter. Whoa, the gate. Should we go back for Rem? Apparently not. So much for Skilligan showing off. And then Rem was sad forever. Did you have those circles on your hand? Why do they remind me of Silver the Hedgehog? Oh no, I don't know if that's the thing I want to be reminded of. Ow, my gizzard. Where is that in your body? What a weird thing to hit. Oh, you do have that Magatama on your neck though, but I don't think it can hit you in your neck. You still alive, G? I am in fact dead, so sorry. I guess this whole adventure will have to be about Trip avenging me. Okay. The peck therapy is working quite well. Still breathing, I see. Good, now where the heck are we? Excuse me. Can you explain, Mr. Skilligan?
Oh.
We may be in the present. Whoa, check out the size of that hole in the ground. I'm getting a serious case of deja vu. You know the achievement description already said we were back in time, right?
Please. You must destroy the cog. Save this world.
So how do I do that? The cog is deep underground. Oh no, now I have to confess that I've already seen this part. What do I do? How was I supposed to know I was going to play this again? What was that all about? Anyway, is this it? Are we back in our world?
Whoa. What a find.
Edward? Could it be? Yes, it is Edward. I already know that. Okay, leap of 1,000 years. Still no secret that we're in the present. Come to think of it, what's this weird statue? Sounds like it's coming from that huge hole. I wanna talk to the statue, but it's not cooperating. No, because I'm actually supposed to talk to the dragon. Oh. Why are you sleepy? Also, dragon curls up to sleep like a cat, I guess. I mean, it's just so comfortable. Unless you're a human, humans like to just splay out for some reason. Pilot ship. Now is not the time.
What do we have here?
This place is practically brimming with ancient secrets. Maybe this hole will lead me to G and the others. I don't think holes are that exciting, honestly. Edward. Oh my. And we almost killed him. What was it? Edward. I was trying all this time. Trip. Is that you? Okay, wait, sure is. Edward, oh jeez. I need more practice talking. Trip. You just said that. I don't need to say that again, do I? Gee. Still have your bag awkwardly threaded under your tie. That sounds like it'll be annoying if you ever lift that thing up. My dear friends, it's great to see you alive and well. I told you I'll do absolutely whatever it takes to solve the mystery of this island. But I'm not doing it all alone. Right. Dreams, adventure, fantasy. Exactly. Where have you two been this whole time anyway? I've been looking for you all over the place. How big is all over the place? It's not that big, right?
Gotcha.
You've got to hear this. We've had such a crazy adventure, I hardly know where to start. And then he explained everything, I suppose.
Extraordinary.
Unbelievable. Judging by your account, it sounds like you traveled to an island in the distant past. What you experienced could only be described as a time leap. Only? What about time travel? See those ruins over there? That castle must be at least 1,000 years old. Really? I don't know, I feel like this is very well preserved for 1,000. I mean, that whole flimsy section of gear is still standing. You're saying we traveled 1,000 years into the past? My head is spinning. Spinning with excitement, you mean? Goddess, what I wouldn't give to experience an ancient civilization in the flesh. Okay, hold up, listen, it was scary. They called me a NEET. And they made me pay back my debts. They didn't even make me pay, they just made me earn money. It was awful. But at least they left behind a mystery of this massive hole for us to solve. That girl Rem mentioned a cog deep underground. It must be at the bottom of these depths.
Hey, kid.
Hey. Yeah, this is a mystery begging to be solved. You budding archaeologists know what I'm talking about. That's just way too much line for a random reminder that your voice exists. We're going to brave the depths and find that cog. It's been 1,000 years. Wait, oh, that it has. Alright, I can't go back and do other things. Oh well, away we go. It's full of purple. Is this safe? I don't think we should breathe that. Just as expected. This isn't your ordinary hole in the ground. I can practically smell the mystery now. I think that's probably just poisonous gas, sir.
Oh.
Look, I think there's some kind of entrance here.
What do we have here?
Then we'll just have to let ourselves in, eh? Hopefully they'll give us a warm welcome. They will not give you a warm welcome.
Huh?
Huh?
Whoa!
Who are you? Clearly you're a purple girl. Possibly a witch. And oh my. I'm sorry, did you say poof? I'll leave this place. At once. And oh no, why does everything want to kill us so bad? Almost like these are forbidden ruins or something. Watch out, not again, Edward, please. You've gotta stop dying all the time. Try to show some self-preservation instinct. Right, you can take that skill again. I mean, so far your track record is not so great. But fortunately, purple girls are weaker than purple dragons. Hope you're having as much fun as I am, kid. Why didn't we bring weapons to this expedition? Should we jump in that, or do you think... Okay, well, we're gonna try jumping in it. Hopefully it won't just vaporize us. Why does Trip have to flap his wings to fall as fast as we are? Now what you've done, Edward, your lack of self-preservation has doomed us again. Just try living for once. Well, you have nothing to say about that. The purple. It is like a river, flowing swift and true in one direction. Or maybe not. It's full of weird eddies. Incredible. It's full of gears. It may in fact just be a clock, as you would expect time to be, I suppose. Or a sanddial. Nobody uses those anymore. Sanddial? Don't you mean hourglass? Is sanddial a real world? Real word? Yeah, where the heck are we? We're over a map painting. Also goofy cobras and stuff. Yes, sir, this place sure does look rich in things that will kill us. Mostly just Edward, though. Whole new worlds of dreams and fantasy, that's what. Right, so, how do we land on it without dying? We'll use the power of Edward's hat being glued to his head. Definitely way better than my moving blanket was. Just look at the size of this place, it's humongous. Do you think we performed a time leap? Looks different than the island we visited before. I bet we're lost in some other weird place. Don't be so flippin', Trip. This is undiscovered territory. Yeah, but what if it's weird, undiscovered territory? A beautiful world such as this requires a name.
Hey, kid.
What do you think we should call it, Gia? I'm bad at names. What? You already named an island and you're out of ideas? I never had any ideas to begin with. Yes, it's up to me then. I, Professor Edward, hereby name the sprawling land Ginormosia. Ginormosia.
Hey, watch it.
Thought real hard about that one, didn't you?
What do we have here?
Now that's settled. Let's start exploring. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Literally.
No way.
Hang on, shouldn't we find a way back first? We don't even know where to find food in this place. Let's see if Skilligan knows the way out. Hey, where's Skilligan? We must have been separated in midair. Maybe he's landed somewhere nearby. Over here. Anyway, Ginormosia is not a worse name than Newfoundland, right? Past, endless, ginormous. Possibly even as good a name as Giganotosaurus. There are monsters here. Are you fruits? Oh wow, it doesn't give me... I can't eat it, and it doesn't poke me. What a terrible cactus. It just does nothing interesting. Oi, oi. That's it, you want a piece of this, Sandsard? Oh my, why don't you auto aim though? Oh, I can't actually fight you at this range. Okay, no, we have in fact replicated the Genshin Impact annoyance. That's all the rage now, I guess. It's not the most efficient approach to fighting ever. It doesn't tell a lot of Why is Magician so bad? Anyway, listen. I may not be strong, but I have a cat as my master. Come, let me get a closer look at you. Ew, disgusting. Oh my, you're a rude one. I was only hoping to meet a new species. Are you some kind of monster? You're rather small and dainty for monsters, though. Oh, dainties, that's what I'll call you.
Hey, kid.
We dainties call ourselves humans, and who might you be? My name is Googleina, and I'm known for my big and beautiful eye.
Gotcha.
Hey Googleina, that big beautiful eye of yours see any bony dragons recently? One question. I haven't seen any bony dragons, but seeing is one thing I do well. Googleina, reading mode. Did you have to shoot light to read? I see a whitish dragon on the horizon. You'll find him beyond this desert, just past the shiny poop. Can't miss it.
Oh, what gives?
Shiny poop? Are you being serious right now? I think that's what I saw. My eye has been a little dry lately. Here, this map will help you find your way around here. Oi, you just said you were good at seeing things. Good luck finding your dragon. I'll be watching over you. Please don't. You know, they call you Googleina, but you're not very googly looking. A map of West Dry Ridge Desert was added to your weird pad. Right. When you approach a tower, its eye will pop open, and a map of the surrounding area will be added to your weird pad. It'll also offer helpful adventure tips, so be sure to strike up a conversation. Regions in Ginormosia have an area rank, affecting the type and level of enemies and gatherable items that appear within them. Unlock and adjust the area rank using the towers. To unlock higher area ranks, you'll need to raise each area's experience. Defeat enemies and gather resources to increase the area's experience. Why do I feel like this is a totally different game now? So much for fantasy life. Apparently we're in Zelda now. Oi, Mr. Mimic. You know what? I don't need to bother. You could just do your thing, honestly. I don't care. You don't look important at all. It's a tortoise. Why is it called that, though? Okay, I see. This tortoise is like twice as tortoisey as your average tortoise. And life weight. Are you sure? I did not look at this like the same thing at all. What kind of plant is this? I'm not sure. It's plainly succulent, but not cactus. And desert trees. You are also plainly not a cactus. And I appear to be burning this. Yeesh, this bird is cooking. Any longer and I'll become a roast Edward too. There's no way we can cross the scorching desert on foot. Well, let's take a look around this area. Who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves a ride. Some parts of the desert will be scorching hot, dealing damage if you try to walk across them. To avoid taking damage, try riding a mount. Alright, and conveniently, we magically know that there's a mount over here. Help me. My head is killing me. It is so heavy. Incredible. Not only can monsters in these parts talk, they have gigantic heads too. No, that's not what noise a camel makes. A camel goes, oh. The Don got himself stung by a bee. That's why his face blew up. Huh? Not funny. I need to get rid of the venom now. Only soothing water from the oasis can break down the venom, but I keep toppling over because of my big head. Why are bees so awful?
Hey, kid.
This is our chance. If we help them out, maybe they'll lend us a camel or something. Maybe. I don't know if we should assume things like that, though. Oh, I still need to listen to you, though. I could really use some help. I'm in a grisly situation here. I need to clear up this poison. If you could bring me some soothing water from the oasis, that'd be great. Thanks, I appreciate it. Whoops. Whenever I bow, my head gets stuck in the ground. Can the camel pick you up? Honestly, that is a really, really small camel. Right? Camels are huge. What's wrong with this one? Listen, it's just a little cute camel. You're certainly a new face.
Oh,
It's another talking monster. I can see that you're brimming with life energy, like that poor sap.
huh?
Huh? Who are you talking about? Oh, that one over there. They are not to be trifled with. There are both here, and not here. In between beings with no corporeal form. I call them phantom buddies, they are the spirits of powerful heroes whose souls have wandered into this world. Kind of spooky. If you can work out an agreement with them, they'll help you on your journey, so you may want to chat them up.
Hey, kid.
You sure know a lot about this world. I don't suppose you could point us in the direction of some soothing water. We've been told we can find it in the oasis. Oh, I could, but you see, I've already gathered every last drop. It works as a great moisturizing serum for us anyway, folk. Keeps us smooth and supple. If you want it, you'll have to fight me for it. Well, quite intimidating for just a hollow piece of pottery. If we're not careful, we could be the ones hurting. Does pottery need to be moisturized? That doesn't sound right at all. In that case, let's see if we can't get this phantom fellow to lend us their power. Okay, sounds good. In Gynomosia, you might encounter phantoms, souls of powerful heroes who have wandered into this world. Talk to them and they'll join you as allies for a short time. Only one phantom buddy can join your party at a time. Keep in mind that they disappear after a period or when you leave Gynomosia, so make the most of their help while they're with you. Phantom buddies do not level up while adventuring, but any experience they gain will be shared among other party members. Having them in your party will accelerate the growth of your buddies. Okay, wait, yeah, we can tackle more powerful foes. Anyway, hi Mr. Phantom. Request campfires found either in villages or next to tents scattered around Gynomosia to restore your strength. I am already restored. Anyway, please help me, I am ranged with no one to support. I knew somehow that I somehow knew that our paths would cross. That's amazing. How did you even believe that I existed? Forgive my manners, did I startle you? You see, my fortune reading said that I would have a splendid encounter today. Okay, I see, I'm purple just like you.
That's great.
And that I should help whoever I ended up meeting. I'm sure that journeying with you will be good fun. Good to meet you. And then you teleported. Turns out he was actually behind me all along. You seem like a very powerful comrade. Anyway, Mr. Anima. What? You got a phantom buddy to help you? Dang, I should have kept my mouth hole shut. But I won't be going down that easily. The serum is staying far out of your reach. Oh. No, wait, target him. Oh, I need it. Oh, my weapon. Wait, you'll... Yeah! Oh, actually, your attacks are really heavily telegraphed. I am not afraid of you. I can do this on my own. Oh no, you're ranged too? Oh no, so much for our splendid encounter. This party comp is terrible. At least I got soothing water. I lost. My beautiful Niwa's body's gotten all cracked. I don't know, Niwa's ghosts, they sound weird. My savior, give it to me quick. Splish splash and rub it all in. Finally, a perfect-sized head for my perfect-sized body. Now Don Bear's Bear Essentials is back open for business. Bear, what now? You're a bear? I thought you were a monster. Look at that jaw. Look at them. Look at that beard. Bears do not have ears. Didn't I introduce myself? I'm the Don of Don Bear's Bear Essentials. Pleasure to meet you. Please accept this candle as a token of my gratitude. Oh, don't mind the hump, you'll get used to it. It looks surprisingly woolly. Have a good trip, and come visit Don Bear's Bear Essentials anytime. Mounts have been unlocked. Once registered on the mount menu, you can use your mount by pressing LB. Noki is camel nice and fast. Look at it go. Noki, don't underestimate camels. Excuse me, let's just admire termite mound. Are you a termite mound? I think you might just be a pile of... No, it's a different color. Yes, there's definitely something weird about that. But it also looks a little underdeveloped for a termite mound. I wonder, what if I just went exploring? Would that be delivering on the title of the stream? Okay, that hurts a bunch. That was only like a quarter of my health. It's fine. Okay, you can in fact get muscle shroom. Interesting. Without having to dismount your camel. I don't know, I think I messed up. I should have stayed in Riveria and did more job stuff instead of pushing plot that I've already seen. What was I thinking? Apparently I missed an event flag or something. I was supposed to go here. You found someone's dropped belongings. Huh? Sucks in a place like this. Does that mean there are people here? Look at the size of that cactus. It's so shiny. And yet it does have a distinct texture to it. Maybe that's just the texture of its paint. Maybe. You found someone's dropped belongings. Now it's fluffy clothing and trousers? I suppose they must have overheated and stripped them off. No, you fool, yo. Those Dimetrodons? Don't be ridiculous, those are just desert fish. After rain, there's thunder. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hi, potatoes, how are you? Oh, there's a duck here. Could this be a place to ply my trade? The path of the true fisherman? I'm good, you? I'm hanging in there. But I think I messed up. Yes, I was just lamenting the fact that I wandered into a part of the plot I've seen before. Hey, whose undies are these?
No way.
I know it's scorching and all, but have some decency.
I've got it.
No, this could have been the scene of an armed robbery. The case of the desert bandits. These monsters. Who would do such a thing? A perfect case for Detective Professor Edward to solve. Finished all 3 Soldier 11 quests.
Watch it.
Since when were you a detective? Look, the abandoned clothes form a trail leading to that building.
What gives?
Shiny poop, it really does exist. Somebody help!
What the?
Who said that? Oh no, the victim must be trapped inside. Okay, maybe I need to render assistance immediately. Also, Purple Bird. I was about to say Poop Shrine. It is exactly what this is. Excuse me, Mr. Sandsord. I'm trying to actually do something useful here. Okay. Yeah! Also, yeah! Oh, they don't like the fact. Why? Why would you copy this mechanic? It's utter nonsense. Okay. Let's not fight enemies. Let's just run away from them, since they're gonna despawn anyway. I'm a ranged class. I can't stand in fights. Please help me.
What the?
The bandits are a pack of wolves? What strange behavior for wolves? Oh. Oh. Those are really goofy looking wolves. As you would expect, I suppose. Anyway, let's say gah. I said gah. Fortunately, this arena is quite large. Colin Carey sure does. Oh, he actually has a fancier staff than me. How dare he? Nice work, G. We taught those mangy thieves a lesson.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, thank you so much for saving me. We just did what anyone should do in our position. Speaking of which, allow me to fetch your clothes. You must feel embarrassed being naked and all. Naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes. I was storing them. Oh, you must be that dresser the crow was carrying around. I have no memory of this, but if you say so, Trip, that's totally a thing that happened. Smash. Oh no, wait, hold up. Hold up, but she's so boxy. See, it's all coming together now. The crow warped to this land carrying the dresser to the shrine, but on the way, some clothes must have tumbled out of its drawers. Eureka! I've cracked the case of the desert bandits. How did you manage to lose clothes while your drawers are still closed? Wow, he wasn't kidding about being a detective. Okay. Yes, sir, only a master of the craft could work that one out.
What do we have here?
You're still a mystery yourself, strange dresser. How are you able to talk? Here, let me take a look at you. Hold up, that's rude. This game is kinda goofy. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, every game needs a talking dresser. Stop, that tickles. My name's Kaneki. I used to be a carpenter before I was turned into this.
What the?
You're a human?
Yeah.
Yeah, woke up like this one day and no one could understand me at all. You're the first people I've met who actually understand what I'm saying. Okay. Well, listen, you may not be human anymore, but at least no one's looking at you and saying you're a vermin that needs to suffer violence. I think you made out okay. Well, that must be the interpreter on Trip's helmet picking up your voice.
I need to ask you a favor.
What kind of voice does a dresser have anyway? You know, this could be some kind of fate. Mind if I come along with you for a while? She reminds me of the anime reincarnated as a vending machine. Now, how is that even an option?
Yeah.
Vending machines have souls all along? Have we been mistreating vending machines? Of course you can. We'll help you find a way to get back to normal.
Thanks a lot.
Sweet, thanks. Feel free to use my drawers to keep your clothes and savings. I am a dresser after all. You know, something about the placement of those upper drawers seems inappropriate. I don't know how I should be interpreting that. And it's in like a fantasy world without technology. Okay, well the good news is no one's gonna try and get you to dispense anything. They won't even hit you for eating their money. Oh no, the poop doesn't even shine anymore. Gruff.
Oh.
Did I hear Skeleton just now? He doesn't sound so good, huh? Solving the puzzles contained within the various shrines around Gynormosia may lead to mysterious encounters. Explore far and wide to uncover the secret behind these unusual events. I'm really worried about them. We'd better fly like the wind. I don't know, I could go that way, but the game is telling me about exploration-type activities that are not really any more irrelevant to the title than plot that I've done before. Also, there's just a fishing pier there. Yes, I have not angled anything in far too long. I'm gonna get fisherman's withdrawal. That's a thing, right? I'll be unsalted. Yes, can you imagine an unsalty sea dog? What would it even be like? What if I were a sweet sea dog? Just think how everyone else would laugh at me. Actually, this looks like the same boats they use in Review. So how far in debt are we? Actually none. Yes, I gathered up the debt in 47 minutes. Turns out you just needed to, do the story quests. And then Auntie Anne didn't even take the money. Yes, she said she's actually filthy rich, and just did that to teach me about hard work, but that's so rude. Why does everyone assume that I'm a NEET? And a fancy cat. Look at the size of these fish. Who caught this? Yes, who lives here? Well, are you? What do you mean, a NEET? Oh, I can fall in the ocean. Will I be sad if that happens? Well, I can just swim. Okay, well, I'm leaving this island. I don't gotta be here anymore. How long do you think the ocean is anyway? The ocean has invisible walls on it. Let's see, so that's how it is. I feel like it made more sense when you just drowned in Wind Waker if you tried to swim across the ocean. Also, you can't jump out of water. Or indeed climb onto boats. I feel like these things have been poorly designed. What's that? Are you good stuff? You are in fact absolutely nothing. But you have a magenta tip. Also, Tortoise is not a hostile monster. I don't know why this thing attacked that one man. No, even if I bump into it, it doesn't attack. Turns out you're a nice mob, or at least neutral. So why would I ever find myself fighting you? Anyway, there's level 7 fish here, and I think I need it. Yeah, what was that? Are you debuffing the fish? Oh, oops, I did bad there. I might lose this. Nope. What on earth is Colin doing? Sweet. So much for thrashing. And, oh, it's just a sardine. How disappointing. Oh wow. Colin was actually cheering for me. Who knew fishing was so exciting? I should do more of that. You know, assuming my target audience is Colin. Somehow I thought the purple ghost hero in the desert was gonna be scary, but no. He's a total bro. Possibly even a homie. Well, also, I guess people just live here. Oh, there you are. You mean you're the cub? I'm not really in the mood to chat, but you don't look like any monster I've seen before. Are you a carnivore or an herbivore? Why is the shell hatch? What? Shell hatch? Because shells are nature's hats, obviously. I thought they were nature's bras. Anyway. Listen. I love to eat enormous amounts of fish. Yeah, I don't really feel like I fit in anywhere. I guess that makes me an outcast. Sent that before the fish at the tortoise. Oh no, YouTube's working excellently, I guess. Whoops, let me introduce myself. I'm Cub from Don Bear's Bear Essentials. See, I love vegetables, and I want everyone to love them too, so I set up this Ever Shop to do just that. What do you mean, Ever Shop? Do you mean even if I go 1,000 years in the future, it'll still exist? The only problem is I don't have any veggies to sell. Would you be able to lend me a hand? Maybe? Thank you, Tube. You really mean it? Awesome. I'll leave this stall to you, okay? I've got plenty of others set up elsewhere too. If you have veggies to sell, just slap them down. Oh boy, I'm gonna go tell my friends. Looking forward to working with you, my veggie pal. You can now sell vegetables, hooray! And favorite veggies sell for twice the usual price. I see. Oh, there's something I wanted to look at for just 1 second. I don't think I can do that. What am I trying to do here then? I have no vegetables that can be sold. Why am I paid in acorns? This does not look like an acorn habitat. Why does this look like an arena? Who am I fighting here? Well, this sure looks like a fight arena, but no one here seems to want to fight me. Alright, maybe I should work on unlocking a way out of Ginormosia. I can just swim across here, right? Remember, water is not danger in this game. I'm used to it being danger. Could this be a mailman? I don't think so. I don't know what kind of tree this is. Oh wait, I should just use a camel. What am I thinking? Excuse me, but also get this chest. Oh, no, why can't you... No, don't hit me. Today my cat was at a vet. Eh, what's wrong with it? Get ready for some laser eye treatment. Oh my god. Who would do such a thing? No, leave Skelegon alone. Skelegon. So what are you gonna do? What have we here? You must be those dainties my sister mentioned. Oh, I'm sorry, he needs a more grandiose voice. Sister? Poke that eye. Ow. Yes, indeed. I am Googleina's brother, Googlebert. She sent me a signal by eye contact. Something about dainties looking for a dragon. IDK, shoot a magic ball. No, don't be ridiculous. Who has that kind of power? I found your bony friend collapsed here, and was just healing him with my laser eye. Feel better now, don't you? That is not the look of feeling better. Please do not shoot me with lasers. Gah. Gah.
No way.
Better look at him, he's miserable. Okay, wait, eye is no messing with first aid. Is there something stuck up his nose?
All right.
Time to use the old nose tickling strat. Alright, my favorite. I love tickling the noses of dragons. Listen, it's a skeleton, so it's not gross. Wow, that's a key for traveling between worlds. How many of those do you have here? Trip's just gonna be on his back. You can use it to visit my world whenever you please. We're pals after all. Is that contingent on you shooting me with lasers? Oh, really? There seems to be more to this jewel than meets the eye. Beep, beep, beep. Oh no. No, not again. Beep, beep, beep. It's not gonna say rude things to me, is it? No, I don't want to give my poor pad the power to speak. Just think about what it was gonna say about my mother. Oh no, not the beep. Okay. Step through the wardrobe. Yo, meet Mr. Tumnus. We can get back to our world through this gate. It doesn't just send you home. You can go back, then go back, then go around, and even go upside down. You got the freedom to go wherever you'd like. I don't know if I'm ready for upside down Ginormosia. Ginormosia, it's not hard. With just one push of a button, the whole world will be your tasty oyster. Ain't that a fancy feather in your cup? Beep 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 is too annoying. Now that sounds perfectly practical. I can't imagine a handier tool to have on our adventure. I'm sure we'll see a lot of use of it. I'd like to stay and learn more about this world, but there are still many mysteries waiting to be solved back in ours.
Hey, kid.
Let's go home. We can always come back here when we're ready. It was nice meeting you. Come visit me again, my friends. I feel like we have done nothing nice here. And why does everything have a ghost voice? Mercury, it's not a full ghost voice though. And then we learn Googlebird is plotting against us. You can't trust an eye like that. What are those people doing in this world? Oh, you're different. Perhaps they can help free us, so... You're too green to be cyan. You're probably just cyanish green. Please, use the power you were given well. I don't see the rest of my party. Oh, there they are. And we also get a map of East Dry Ridge Desert. Hooray. It's still a weird pad, though. It has not been upgraded to the beep 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 pad. Well, we made it back in one piece. Ginormosia. A ginormous land with ginormous mysteries waiting to be uncovered. This looks like your average D&D party. Really? Are you sure? What's a typical D&D party comp? Because somehow I don't think it's bird, man with a fish hat, dragon, and old-timey British man. At least I think Edward might be British, I'm not sure. Huh? Where'd that phantom buddy go? Maybe man in a top hat. They've vanished, it seems. Still, I'm sure our paths will cross again somewhere. It turns out spirits are not the most mobile things. I wonder what other sorts of phantom buddies are out there. If we find any, we'll have to get them to lend us their strength. Now team, a question for you all. There's one more thing left for us to investigate. What is it? Oh yeah, the depths. We were gonna check it out before that weirdo stopped us in our tracks. There should be a cog at the bottom of the depths, but what is it? An undiscovered treasure or a cursed relic perhaps? We got a rogue, artificer, bird, and the guy who's trying to break the game and annoy the DM. Oh. Wait, the bird? I feel like this party comp is missing some key elements. I can't rest until I've seen it with my own eyes. Select the Skelegon icon on the map to travel to towns, dungeons, and other places you visited. You can also fly to any tower on Ginormosia by simply selecting its icon on the map. What's it missing? Possibly some spellcasting. Healing? What does an artificer even do? Or a bird for that matter. You can travel across the vast continent, master lives, or unravel the island's mysteries. This unique adventure is yours to shape. Select teleportation kit from your weird pad to travel between Ginormosia and other worlds. Move between worlds with ease anytime, anywhere. Maybe I should head back to Reveria. I must be real sad about being left out of all this. Well, Artificer is kinda like Gun. I see. That's not... This is, in fact, really a challenge. No. I wanted to go to Reveria. In Ginormosia, you can find villages inhabited by monsters. There's no shortage of fun activities. Didn't they just say I can go places? Shows the local map and next destination. travel available. Okay, can I go here in any capacity? The present is so much brighter on the map than it is in real life. Okay, I can. Sure, let's go check in on Rem. Maybe learn how to craft something at some point. It's a thought, right? Come to think of it, I'm to parts of the plot I haven't done yet. Or rather, haven't seen yet. Stupid spoilers. But at the same time, I don't know, I feel negligent. This place is not in fact ginormous. Weirdly, Edward has nothing to say about returning to the past where people actually live and stuff. Let's see, so there are just a bunch of plush things doing their exercises. You know, honestly, these are not as cute as real cats. Let's see, what if I had an eater?
I'm so glad to see your
Howdy,
darling
Auntie
face.
Anne's here to see to all your life needs. What's the problem, sweetie?
What can I do for you?
What life do you want to change to? Blacksmith, carpenter, tailor, alchemist, cook. I did not think about what sort of crafting I would actually... who's likely to use fish for things? Come to think of it, let me just look at my inventory. What are my fish used for anyway? Mist fruit, where are the fish? Okay, tell me more. What do you mean you can tell me nothing? Fish aren't a material, they're just fish. You can't even cook with them. They're not even ingredients. Why did I pick the worst possible gathering job?
I'm so glad to see your darling face. What can I do for you?
Listen, I need to take up alchemy for Edward's sake, I think. This isn't magic, nor is it a scam. Alchemists can actually turn weeds into usable items, trust me. It's gotta be useful somewhere, right? Are you sure? Why isn't it telling me what it's used for then? And look at that nice coat. I feel like that brown white mage fringe really ties it all together. I don't know how I feel about the monocle though. Congrats, sweetie. Your alchemist journey starts today. First, you gotta learn the ABCs of the alchemist's life. Why don't you go visit a master? Okay, now the character suits you. Alright, because it's got the white coat, right? Okay, wait, first things first, see what this equipment is good for. You don't have a hat. You fool. What are you doing? Look how utterly weak and pathetic you are without one of those. It doesn't match at all. Okay, our alchemist here does in fact have some physical defense. Are there really 999 hats? I think that's just my inventory limit. Oh, an alchemy gear gives light defense, weirdly enough. This alchemist attire is perfect for beginners. Offers increased protection against light elemental attacks. When compared to any other full-body gear, it's quite flimsy. Craft quality is normal. Oh, Magician's Robe gives a lot more magic defense, but I'm just not seeing that magicians need a lot of magic defense. Seems like this is as good as it gets. Though on the other hand, the magician's shoes are just better. Yes, they have points on them, so they're powerful. Okay, so where is that? That means... I mean, magician is the most... is the one where I need all my stats, right? Let's see, nothing good there. And that won't do anything for you either. What's this do? Okay, more stats. What does it do though? Well, it is pure give benefit. Maybe I'll be able to see the enemy power levels. Enemy's power levels, why can't I talk? What's wrong with me? Let's see, and plainly you're not wearing a backpack, which is a big mistake. Now Alchemist and Magician are dressed the same. Listen, you can just have an Explorer's hat. Can I tell what class I am now? Possibly. It's not like I would ever choose to be... Actually, yeah, there's no reason to be brand new ever. We'll mark that one by no hat. To symbolize how pathetic and weak you are. And wait, what? Alright, so, who is the alchemy master? I don't know if this hat reads alchemist. When do I get new clothes? Which class did you choose? I chose brand new. Yes, sure. Listen, choosing classes is hard. Sometimes sometimes no choice is the choice to go with. And Kemal? Why do I feel like this should be pronounced Shemal? No, it's clearly Kemal. Oh my... What is this? So if you wish to be the brilliant Professor Kemal's new apprentice, by all means. An alchemist's life is one of creation, always filled with surprises. Alchemists give form to your wildest dreams, everything from potions and accessories to explosives, imagination to reality. Part one of your trial is as follows. You will concoct an HP potion. Look at the size of those test tubes. Why do we need to operate on such a grand scale? Listen. Making glassware is hard with our technology level. My brilliant young assistant will provide you with the recipe. Ahem. I said my brilliant young assistant. Assistants are very reliable. It seems that she's run off again. She's terribly shy around people, huh? Maybe she just doesn't like your laugh. While I write up the recipe for you, I'd like you to collect the healweed we'll need.
I wish you well.
I sent out my apprentice Toto to gather some just before you arrived. Just ask them to share what they found with you. Good luck. Why do I feel like you sound more like Pom-Pom than the cat did? You can skip the tutorial, I'm fine. Straight lines with geared piece borders are weird. That just doesn't make any sense. Who could put a geared tooth on a straight line? Well, unless it was some kind of belt, I guess. Where was I going? Over to Toto. There is no way this creature is brilliant. I don't believe it. Welcome to the team, friend. Toto is Professor Kemal's top apprentice. Toto's always wanted to say that, but to be honest, Toto is probably closer to dead last. You're looking for healweed for the first trial, yes? Toto just picked someone, so you can have it. Oh, well, nice and easy. Monkey. What do you mean, monkey? I thought this was a cat. Lots of healweed grows around the village. If you need more, come back and pick some anytime. Toto was just about to head back to Professor Kimmel's, so why don't we go together? And now, monkey. It can't be true. That must be some mistake, and... Ooh, the Miners Guild has some very cool locks outside. Why didn't I sign up for being a miner? Listen, because fishing is the one true slow life way, and we ought to respect that fact. Hold up. Let me just take a look outside here again. The Alchemist's Guild is decorated with pots spilling green slime all over the place. Actually, I'm not sure they're even spilling. This might just be a sculpture of green slime, which I guess is better, maybe? So how many years of my lifespan am I gonna lose doing this? How much cancer am I getting right now? Very good, your mission was successful. As promised, here is the HP potion recipe. You may start your concoction over there at the workbench. Okay, that's the shift stream timer. Maybe I just want to become a fledgling alchemist. How long are these? When pursuing a craft life, you can craft items by interacting with a workbench. You can also ask your buddies to craft for you. You can leave your signature on any equipment you craft, such as weapons, armor, or life tools, to forever mark it as one of your works. Excuse me, there are many designs you can use for your signature. Excuse me, decide which one better fits you by going to a workbench and choosing the option Choose a Signature. This could take some time. Well, clearly not D. It must be G. Is this all we get? I don't know. Let's see, we got up to X, and then... What are these? Is this the Disney Q? Or the Disney D? Ah yes, Doctor Handwriting. Oh no, there's a lot more oddities out here. What even are these letters? Oh, there's the Z. Or just a heart. OC? I swear. Oh no, what if I am an OC? I might actually be... Those are numbers again? Yeah? Oh no, they are. How did I manage to miss this? Well, what about this one? The Earth? Infinity, heart... Dapper mustache? Kissing? Smiley face. Clearly best signature. Just a flag. Oh no, why do I feel like this light bulb has an eye? I don't like how it's watching me. Is it Snowman? Thunderbolt. Okay, he's so powerful. So dynamic. Cactus, I don't know. And Link's Awakening, maybe. But also just cat. I don't know. What did I say was the best one? Smiley face, yeah, but cat. Cat that's also smiling. Meow one, personal fave. Oh, but what a whale. I need to learn how to sign my name like this. What have I even been doing with my life? Okay, wait, but what about a fun snake? Grasshopper? Apple, banana. Lemon? So fragrant. Oh no, what if there was a goat signature? Glasses? I do have glasses. I don't know if those are important as freckles, though. Top hat? No, don't be ridiculous. A spooky ghost? Also, I knew Sleepy dragon. I don't know, there are some... Those glasses aren't so good. Clearly it should just be cat. Alright, so what do I need to craft? Oh yeah, a heal potion. Material info. Okay, nothing to see here, and craft. Yes, craft now. To perform a crafting action, Move to the indicated spot and use A right stick. What do you mean? To perform designated power actions like tap, hold, and spin when the icons appear. Is this Puppet? Fill the completion gauge by performing actions within the time limit. When the completion gauge is full, crafting is done. The fewer turns it takes to finish crafting your item, the higher its quality will be. Work swiftly and aim to achieve top quality. Yippee. Hey, what? No, what am I doing wrong? No. Did I do it? Ding. And hold it. A. Can I D-pad here? I can't. Screw that up. Oh well, I did not realize this seems unsafe. Are you sure lab safety allows this? We are definitely gonna get chemical burns or something. We cannot be zooming around all over the place like this. Just think of the spilling potential. Done. I guess I did bad. Yes, I'm not feeling the enthusiasm here. At least I got a whole 2 experience. Wowie zowie! You're a whiz!
Yes, indeed.
From the perspective of alchemical purity, this potion is passable. My chemistry exam be like, no, they tell me they don't make you do that. Professor Brainiac, I need your help. You're not telling me his name is actually Professor Brainiac, are you? That voice must be Elka, that little devil. I need you to give me a potion that'll make me super smart. If I don't get 50 points on the next test, I'm dead meat. 50 points, like out of 100? That doesn't sound too hard. It may not be for you, but it is for me. Even though I study, I just can't pass. Once someone threw a ball at my head before a test and wham! My mind went completely blank. I got 30 points. One time I was so excited to eat steak for dinner that I couldn't think about anything else. I scored a measly 20 points. Today is the day of the test, but all I can think about is this amazing curry I ate last night. Why do I feel like this is a sign of some kind of disorder? Sadly, studying developmental disorders is not a thing we can do. Oh no, well there is such a thing as a memory charm. I just recently developed a recipe that sounds like magic, not alchemy. This keeping on your person will result in a substantial boost in memory. Really? Please, Professor, make me that charm. Consider it done. My new apprentice G will make it for you. If you're able to perfect the memory charm, I'll recognize you as my apprentice. First, go to the capital and get yourself a dubious object. Toto, my good plushling. Show our friend the way. Oh no, I've seen that before. I don't want to touch it. Can't I get some kind of protective gear? I don't want it. I regret. Yes, I should have looked at what alchemy ingredients look like and said no. Don't do it. Don't practice alchemy, it's gross. Hello, Luigi. And a bunch of other people who I somehow find less interesting. Oh, you actually sell armor. Now it's not the time. Imagine just buying things you need. Yes, Toto and Toto's friend are looking about for a dubious object. Oh, what? I'm afraid I've never heard of such a thing. Absolute lies. I saw this in your shop inventory just at the beginning of the stream. Why are you lying to me? Yeah, Toto saw the same thing. If you need something dubious... I don't like the way you're facing right now. Oh, what about this? Since I have absolutely no idea what it's for, I'd say this thing is pretty dubious. Oh, very dubious indeed. You can take it free of charge. I was planning on throwing it out anyway. That only looks at this thing. Wow, thanks a lot. Let's head back to Professor Camel and get the recipe. I don't like the stink clouds coming off of it. I mean, just what conclusions am I supposed to draw about a thing like that? I mean, obviously I should think very lowly of it. It is a dubious object, right? And now we just walk. Okay. That's the fantasy life. It's actually getting exercise, because you have to walk places. Well, I wouldn't want to walk in the current weather, that's for sure. Oh, I see you've managed to find a very dubious object indeed. Is it the more dubious the better, and why do you have Trip's helmet on that? Did you make that? Why don't you reuse these things more often? In that case, allow me to give you the recipe for the memory charm. Here's the recipe, and the other materials you'll require. Now get the concocting. Is that gonna be a whole thing? What's it need? Correct. Fortunately, I have everything. Thank goodness for picking up random junk on the ground. Yeah, cat crafting. Wait. Hold. I feel like the screen's too big. I find it difficult to monitor every area where things could be. But maybe my eyes are just bad or something. That's probably the case, honestly. Hold down A there. A. Hold A. A there. Boy, oh boy, is alchemy ever complicated. It's like not just anyone can do this or something. Done. I guess I didn't do very good. Oh well. It's still brown. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, I don't think you'll be thinking about your food anymore. My very own memory charm. Thanks a lot. Here, take this as payment. Okay, wait, this was actually more profitable than being a fisherman. Let's go! Well, I've gotta go before I'm late for my test. I'm definitely scoring above 50 points this time. What do you need 50 points for, though? Is that the cutoff for just, I don't know, throwing away because you're clearly too dumb to educate? I must be going, so I'll take my leave here, G. I'll give you your final evaluation later. Hold up, I'm running out of time. I want my evaluation now. Awesome work, G. I'm sure the professor will promote you to fledgling alchemist after this. Why can't I talk? What do you mean you're worried about whether the memory charm will work or not? Actually, now that you mention it, Toto was a bit worried too. That dubious object sounded awfully fishy. Let's stop by the school and check on Elka. His school should be near the fountain in the capital. I feel like I'm gonna go over on Honkai time like this. I have underestimated how involved getting a life is. Yes, sir. That'll probably have to wait till later, I think. Perhaps for now, it is time for... options? No, that's not right. It's time for saving. Yeah, time for saving, and then it is time for... Fantasy Life to go. Now, where did I put Honkai? There you are. Or Honkai. Why do I want to say Honk? I don't know. the English spelling patterns bleed through even if I know they don't make sense there. Yes, they're just constantly reasserting themselves for no good reason. Okay, and load up Honkai. Capture that. And let me just go over here. And this leg of the stream shall start at 2:05:28. Let me just grab the new title. Move that up there and paste that in there. Okay, that all seems to be in order, so... in we go. Honkai. That's far beyond me. I wonder if I should do daily tasks. They're not real time consuming in this game, right? I mean, a calyx would not come on this, right? I haven't played Honkai in a who, so who in the matter? You know what? Okay, I'll just go ahead and claim that. Who is on the banner? It was that weird cat girl? Circus performer with ghosts and stuff? Why? Okay, it's Cypher and Ugly. Also guest starring. I can't view that from here. Oh well. It's probably not important. What was her name? Ginger and those two other people. Okay. What should I do? Alex, maybe. Kafka not here yet, I'm fine. Kafka? I thought the big thing coming up was the Fate Whatever night. Fate Whatever event. Yes, that's a thing that's coming in July, which is very soon, isn't it? When does this expire? 8 days. That seems too early for the timetable they're saying on Fate Whatever collab. Would they put that? I don't know. Let's not... Oh wait, no. Game Tools... does out the Fate Whatever characters as being coming soon. Yeah, see? Saber and Archer right there. Oh yeah, Fate. Oh, but there's another one. Which one's this? I'm not pulling for him now. Also fight one. No, okay, wait, that's enough of that. Wait, I wanted to do a calyx. This is important grinding, right? Excuse me. Possibly, is this higher level because it's on Shinjo Lawful? Maybe. Let's go here. No, they're still level 16. It'll be fine. This team might be bad. I don't know.
Pretty good crowd today.
The team lineup guides all insist that Ron May ought to have a defense character with her, which makes perfect sense because she does nothing useful on turn 1. What if we just use a well tilt?
Behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I cannot to survive the destruction of the stars and... Oh wow, everything was all frozen. Right, so what do I have in terms of power? Don't worry, these enemies are pretty easy. Okay, at least don't have the wealth debuff, which is annoying. Excuse me, everyone wants to use their power now. Oh well, might as well oblige them, I guess.
The volume.
Seems you need need to experience some hardship.
Alright, so let's just go ahead and
I won't
welcome
go
you
easy
later. I forget, what does Sir Val's power do? Anyway, I think I want you to die.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
And then you can just support.
Eternal melody.
Hold up. I've already forgotten what's your passive. Technique. No, that's not my talent. After Serval attacks. Okay. Yeah, it's just an issue of attacking. So that thing will surely die. This thing, possibly, they're all gonna die. Yes, I don't need to worry about this. They're not surviving this. Okay, wait, behold.
Stand down.
Show me big numbers. Okay, 135's not bad, I guess. Okay, look at all these marvelous prices. Wait, while doing Herta's stuff, clear this up. Maybe I don't need to worry about this stuff right now. Maybe that'll be a later in the stream kind of thing to worry about. Anyway, I don't get the espresso boost in this game, which makes me sad. Calyxes are less appearing in the HI anyway. Herta, let me pretend to be a space god. The official version of Simulated Universe. Forget about the previous beta version, there are lots of changes. Do you want me to give you the patch notes? And just say them out loud to me. You have zero manners. Firstly, Stephen has made significant adjustments to the gameplay loop. According to him, the challenge goal of each phase is even clearer. I don't really get it. Just because I'm a genius doesn't mean I understand gaming, so whatever he says goes. Why is it a game in the first place? This version offers a higher degree of freedom. You can mix and match your team, choose from a variety of blessings, and there are even random events to guarantee you a unique experience every time. Finally, there's a new mechanic that helps you better pretend to be Akavili. Okay, better impersonations, let's go. Herta is no gamer. Something the matter? Okay, that's all. Don't forget to test my simulated universe. Right. Okay, I'll just step in here where all the triangles are. They make me feel powerful. What kind of buff am I getting right here? Maybe I have extra blue. Voila, the official simulated universe. The real game begins now. The official game contains multiple explorable worlds with progressive difficulty. All the fun features will be gradually unlocked. I see. Look here. You'll earn points each time you clear a stage. View points rewards. Don't mind if I do. 700 stellar jade. How do I even read this? The rewards for the last two clears are all here. This is Hollow Zero, but which Hollow Zero? Sir, Hollow Zero is like a half-dozen different game modes, all jumbled together. Rewards and points here will be refreshed weekly. It might be a lost void. Alright, I'll just claim all. Oh, I only got 40. Turns out I need a lot more points. Now go and explore World 1. I'm sure you will find some new stuff you've never seen before. Sounds good. The usual one. I swear there is not a usual Hollow Zero. When I go to Hollow Zero, it's probably for... Excuse me. I don't know, I forget which one does what. What do you do Notorious Hunt for? I remember needing to do that at some point. But it might just be for routine cleanup. Anyway. After clearing any world for the first time, you may receive bonus rewards. Explore the domain to earn points that can be exchanged for rewards. What do you mean, download initial characters? Now you can choose from people you know to join your team. Their abilities are consistent with your perception of them in reality. You probably won't win this first try. Don't be ridiculous. If you are fully prepared, then push this button. It will teleport you into World 1. Oh, actually, this just uses my real team. The enemies are only level 14, so I might be doing okay. They do want wind and quantum, so that's a bit annoying. At least I have physical. What's cached character data? Oh, that's just my actual team. There's Tinian, level 1. Oh, weirdly enough, Tinian and Ronmei appears rather weirdly enough if the team building tool is surprisingly receptive to the notion of putting Ronmei and Tinian on the same team. And launch. While exploring the simulated universe, cosmic fragments can be obtained. 50 cosmic fragments are gifted at the start of each exploration. During exploration, consume cosmic fragments to acquire extra health. After completing at least one domain in the simulated universe in the last cycle, you can select one blessing of Trailblaze upon re-entry into the simulated universe. I still don't know what these do. Maybe I'll just take the blessing. Okay, 6% defense increase for each preservation. I have none. Right after an enemy is frozen, the enemies are not weak to ice. Increases the crit damage of shielded. All of these are totally useless to me. Listen, there is a non-zero chance that I will get a preservation blessing. Well, you'll get some. Okay, we can dream. Hey, that. Don't know if that was a first strike. It was.
This song's just for you.
Oh no, wait, they are weak to ice. Never mind. Not that I have very good tools for freezing here. Excuse me. No, wait, well, let's hit him with everything we got.
My tempo.
Oh, that actually dealt a ton of damage. There's like only 3 paths for you to choose from, so high chance of preservation.
I won't go easy on you.
Okay, well, those enemies may have been a little underleveled for this. Blessings that have not been unlocked have been marked to help you collect them. Appropriate rewards will be provided when the index is unlocked. Alright, wait, do I not have that unlocked? Which one means I haven't taken the war? Is it the book? Or is it the lack of the book? Let's see, when you deal damage, 2% chance to freeze. Oh, there's a preservation one. Shielded characters increase their attack by 40% of the shield effect. What's my current blessing? So in reality, what this is basically 6% defense. That's a little low. One with book means haven't taken. Oh, okay. Okay, but also 2% chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. 2% sounds really, really low. We don't really do follow-up attacks here so much. Or maybe Ron maybe might. These all seem pretty weak. 6% defense, 2% freeze. Excuse me. Listen, maybe I'll get a blessing that lets me do shields at some point, I hope. Maybe. You suddenly lose control of your limbs. Herta, the simulated universe's most powerful being, has revoked your permissions again, and the puppet's angry voice sounds in your ear. Why didn't you hit that thing? I just saw it. What? That thing? Herta says impatiently. That's what you usually smash with a bat when you walk past it on the road. Why didn't you go and hit it? Can't you see it? I'm psychologically well and don't need to hit anything. I am not filled with a bloodlust against inanimate objects, I swear. What a snob. You can hear Herta muttering angrily with gritted teeth. Isn't playing games all about smashing up everything you can see? The simulated universe is different from the real world. Destructible objects will drop useful cosmic fragments. Now go and hit that plaything. If something's free, just take it. Well, fine. I may in fact smash everything I see. Okay, hooray, I have cosmic fragments for some reason. Also smacking that man. I didn't check his weaknesses, that might have been a mistake. And I also have no shield. I can zap this man real good. And definitely should, right?
Keep up with my tempo.
Oh, he just died.
Leave the rest to me.
Right, and I would love to hit you with that.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh, okay. Being level 20 still has its benefits. Okay, when it launches follow-up attacks, I don't really do those. When a character applies freeze, the character gains a shield that can absorb damage equal to 16%. Aha, okay, wait. There we go, shield and preservation. Perfect. I've already taken it. Oh well, it's the only thing that makes sense though. I wish I could see your weaknesses from further away. Starting a battle with Welt would be more convenient, wouldn't it? Imagine if someone just got imprisoned. Well, he didn't get imprisoned. Oh well. Okay, wait, can you survive this?
Turn up the volume.
Oh wait, that doesn't weakness break, so yes, totally.
Calm your body and mind.
This is our chance.
How much resistance to weakness break do you have? Let me just look at that. No, the enemy team. Okay, your toughness is 10, right? So you can just be frozen with a basic attack, can't you? Later in, cosmic fragments are used for upgrading blessings. Oh. Okay, yeah, I can just freeze you with Ronmei. So I should bonk you. Possibly. Well, let's see if you survive this. You don't.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
This song's just for you.
Okay, let's just bonk them. Hooray for being level 20. Maybe I should have done this earlier. Let's see. So, when a character gains a shield, when do I gain a shield again? Okay, upon entering a battle. Ew, but that means I have to work very quickly. Oh, but the shield does give me 40% attack. Or, no, that's not... I'm not reading that right. After a character is attacked, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 18% of the HP lost during the attack. Maybe? 2% chance to freeze. When a character gains a shield, there is a 20% fixed chance to dispel one debuff. Well, there's only one thing that's... I mean, I could invest in freezing, I guess. Let's just push the shield angle for now. Is this scary fiery thing danger? It will be a stronger enemy. Gotcha.
No harm in trying.
It's still only level 11 though, so let's just zap you like that. Boom, 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 boom.
Here to crash the party?
That was very far from weakness breaking you. Okay, wait, I think I might just wanna zap you there. That also didn't do much. What if I drop one of these on you?
Behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Wait, you're an elite. I have a super that's still very far from a break. Honestly, we can probably just hit you with another one, right? That won't do anything too useful, but sure, why not?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay, wait, totally worth it. You got this. Anyway, let's just do the well thing. Oh wow, that actually did a lot of toughness break. And now for a big log there.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Oh, and if we just drop the super here, that'll probably break you right there, right? I mean, you won't freeze or anything, but it'll hurt. Oh, also he is... What's the thing? He's all imaginary chained there. Okay, wait, I'm gonna do it. Well, that imprisonment didn't do very much.
Pretty good crowd today.
And I don't think we'll be breaking you again. Fortunately, you don't have many tricks up your sleeve, and... Wait, what am I saying? I don't know. Does the Ron May super make sense here? Look at
Every
y'all.
petal in life's garden will be swept away
I forget, what is this thing, Dale?
by the wind of time.
Everyone in this game is so gloomy. Please stop obsessing over ephemera.
Leave the rest to me.
Wait, did that just say weakness? Wait. No, you are slowed. You're supposed to follow up with your regular attack. For more damage, not breaks or anything. And a blast there.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
Okay, wait, there is no reason to cast buffs. We should just hit you with a little bit of ice. It didn't do very much. Well, fortunately, this thing is still slow. Magnificent. I don't think it has much chance of doing anything still. When does it recover from slow? Now, is that one of our turns or one of its turns? Alright, I guess I'll give you the big zap. For all that matters. And, ew, gold upgrades. Okay, after launching an attack, quake damage equal to 100% of the current character's shield. Our shields are pretty weak. When characters launch follow-up attacks, deals aftertaste. We don't really do those so much. At the start of battle, characters gain a special shield that can absorb damage equal to a whole 1% of their max HP. Whenever another shield is gained, this special shield will also strengthen an equal value. For every 2 turns, this will be removed, and then this special shield can be regained. What do we have in terms of shield gaining again? Well, it gives us stronger shields. And I guess that's something we want with this. I guess that's what makes sense here. Okay. To the respite. We did not in fact take damage. It is Herta. Oh wait, you have a downloader here, right? Herta's puppet appears in the simulator universe, having only Cyan Goat, thank you very much for that. It's so quiet. Having only communicated with you via voice before, it's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. She looks at you expressionlessly. Wait, so... if she only communicates via voice, then what's this thing? Is this just what the Galactic Baseballer thinks when he hears Herta's voice? I do not even know what that voice sounds like. This is the resting area, giving you a place to get your breath in an otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here. Herta says irresponsibly. You can enhance blessings with me, and as for the other functions, you can find them in the room itself. Enhance blessings. Herta replies flippantly, as the Game Master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make earth-shattering changes to them, at the price of paying cosmic fragments. What's the point in collecting those otherwise? Now then, let's begin. Alright, open the enhance screen. You can enhance obtained blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. Cosmic fragments are required to enhance blessings, and each blessing can only be enhanced once. Okay, that gives much stronger shield. This gives a bigger boost to damage from the shield. More defense. Yeah, but why? Who needs defense? I don't think that I have no idea what kind of attack values I'm getting out of this. That is just a stronger starting shield. And you are... Alright, the shields went out pretty fast. At least these last two turns. Surely I ought to upgrade. Just go for what you think is best. Maybe I should just upgrade the most powerful one. Or theoretically most powerful. Yes, it has 3 stars. Anyway, what can the downloader do for me? I could swap my party for some reason. It seems like a pretty bad plan, though. Alright, well, back into combat we go. Oh, enemy. What's your weakness? Sounds like a wealth kind of thing. So many imaginary. It's just that one wizard man.
This song's just for
He's
you.
not super dangerous or anything. Let's see. Sun. I ought to give him the usual, right? Yes, all my stuff works by getting hurt. Or just passively. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with Herta. Survival. I mean, I wanna get Ron May's special up, but I also want to... Oh, what? Is this always displayed like this? I also want to weakness break these enemies.
Calm your body and mind.
Listen.
This is our chance.
Ron May is there to look pretty. She's not there to do Ron May things.
A picture of grace and elegance.
And all out of power. Oops.
You'll do.
Will you die? Oh, you'll probably just die from the bleeding, actually. Or zap. And I think this thing is done for. Yeah, she pretty. Why is Ronmei just useless on turn 1? Okay, crit rate of shielded characters by 16%. I still haven't gotten Ronmei. Okay. Every blessing of remembrance. The team enemy's chance to resist frozen decreases by 6%, but we don't do freezing. When a character deals damage to an enemy with a follow-up attack, I guess I might as well just upgrade crit rate with shields. Excuse me. Okay. Hopefully no fight will go beyond 2 turns, otherwise we'll be just sunk. At what distance does Serval hit? Not that long actually. She still has to hit enemies with her axe.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay, I definitely want to zap all you. Not that you'll die or anything, how inconvenient. Actually, what if I just single-targeted and saved the energy for our old buddy the Galactic Baseballer? I mean, he can't actually hit everything or anything. Maybe physical was best here, maybe. Okay, that's one broken.
To experience some hardship.
Let's see if you don't just die.
Calm your body and mind.
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Let's see, I can break 2 like that, or I can break 2 like that. Plus, it's a stronger enemy than, what's my thought here? It's a stronger enemy that has already been focused and is more likely to just die.
A picture of grace and elegance.
Alright, well, let's see what those shields can do. I mean, they have some strength to them. Okay, wait, hang in there. Oh no, the enemy's stronger. The shields will have to keep us alive.
Just for you. I mean, this thing will probably just die from a blast by the Galactic Baseballer, or maybe it won't. How much do I have? Oh, I have nothing. Maybe I want to smack you there.
You can still walk away.
Get that amount like that. And then our shields will wear off. Oh wait. We're plenty strong enough like this. Let's see. When a character uses their skill or ultimate to a frozen enemy, damage for this attack. So much freezing stuff. I don't have freezing though. Okay, ultimates make enemies weak to ice. 150% base chance for all enemies to become frozen. There we go. See, this is the perfect intro to freezing things. Since apparently I'm all as built for shielding as I can get. I don't know if this is such a great opening. And everything's frozen. Let's go. Oh, except then you just recover immediately. I worked hard to freeze you, you know? I guess just zapping. Okay, drop that. I don't insist on.
This is our chance.
Because imaginary weakness breaks are really good, and I like them, and want to use them a lot. Okay. Big old rip home run there. I'm pretty sure they can check which enemies appear if you're interested. And I guess everything is still frozen. We can just really run the runway thing. What do you mean you still get to attack the turn you won freeze? I don't get it. Anyway. I guess I'll use that.
My tempo.
Seems you need to experience some
And you will
stand
definitely die. And blast. Oh wait, that doesn't deal extra damage if he's already weakness broken, does it? Let's see. Increases the max damage that shields can absorb. Weirdly enough, not the same thing as increases the amount of shield. Does this feed into my shield damage bonus? Frozen enemies take more damage? Ew. This one's new, so it's probably better, right? I'm doing fine. Enemies aren't even hurting me. They probably will start if I stop upgrading my shields, though. And, so what's this? Get closer to that picture frame. Time to try something new. Is this where you keep the space gods? Think. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks, as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random occurrences to this scheme to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz, so now the events you encounter will be a little more, monotonous. Sorry about that. I like the encounters. Oh dear, poor Stephen Lloyd. So how bland will they be? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random encounter now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content, so you will just see the following. After speaking, the man disappears, and a line of word materializes where he was standing. You have encountered a random occurrence. Let's go. Select. Do I want fragments or random blessing? Maybe cosmic fragments are better long term. Yeah, that's how monotonous. The man says as if he was genuinely sorry. Okay, I understand. Game development is hard. Hopefully very soon. The man says earnestly, I really want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. And finish. Well, at least we had a placeholder graphic. Also, purple ferns. Ferns? It's not a fern. I don't know what kind of plant this is. It's a space plant, obviously. Oh, there was not even any elite here. I think I might be over leveled for this. You encounter Herta, uncaring. She looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations, well done on getting here. Herta responds carelessly. You'll be able to choose between occurrence or a battle. Okay. That's what you would expect in Space Hades, right? Come to think of it, I have yet to actually meet any space god. You can use up all your cosmic fragments here to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. Alright. Let me see. Looks like I didn't get that many, huh? It just adds a speed debuff. Not the most impressive thing ever. I want to do that. And this needs blue, so it must be better. And I have enough to boost one of these. Stronger shield might be good. Longer lasting renewable shields, that would be important if a fight goes more than 2 turns, which seems a distinct possibility. But what if the fight didn't last more than 2 turns? What if it just ended immediately? Alright, into the boss we go.
We need a strategy.
They are not weak to imaginary, so nothing to do but to box. Well, take that. Why are there 2 of them?
Here to crash the party?
And why aren't you frozen? Are you immune to freezing? Ace out of space. Well, it's not like I can do anything to stop you from hurting me, but I can drop all my supers immediately.
Rules are made to be broken!
You are weak to literally nothing that I do. You jerk. Oh, he's already slowed. I did not realize. Let's see, what's the damage difference on blast? Maybe I'll just focus this one I can kill quickly. So why'd you do blast if you were focusing then, sir? Listen, speaking is hard. I can't say things that make sense, don't be ridiculous.
My music. Conquer us all.
Okay, wait, that boss is still not really very much bothered by anything I did. Well, Ace out of space can be a huge problem.
Shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, wait, at least things are in prison now. Making sense is nonsense. That's what I think every day. But I think something might be wrong with me. Okay, wait. So I think I want to blast you.
My tempo.
Leave the rest to me.
How close can I get to, why does that show no? Because you're now weak to imaginary. Never mind, guess I'll just bonk you normally. That did nothing. Blast for you, and boy oh boy is this ever not doing
There's
much.
more to life than drawing breath.
I might need the buff.
All things are as one.
I don't know when they give us more power, but these are gonna hurt a lot when they unfreeze.
This song's just for you.
Hold up, more
Petal
buffs.
in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Okay, all type penetration boost. Whatever that means. And I guess I just want to zap you there. You're not slowed or anything. You are slowed, but you're not the one I want to focus. Resistance penetration. Important stuff. Okay, wait, I think I want to hit you with another bounce here.
Let's go.
Then blast you. They haven't hit me yet, but it'll be soon. Not quite enough to break.
You'll do.
It's a shame. Okay, wait, please don't hurt me very badly. Okay, shield's holding, but the shields are gonna wear off, and I will be very lost.
Pretty good crowd today.
Alright, so what do I have to work with here? So maybe I want to hit you with a little bit of that. And, okay, wait, fortunately you got a new shield, which means you do good damage again. Let's get, what? Okay, wait, you want, like, this. And finally break that, man. Do I want to break with the Galactic Baseballer, actually? Now that you mention it, wouldn't it be a way bigger setback if you got broken by Ron May? Wait, what determines which status effect the enemy gets? Is it whoever did the break? I don't know, I'm afraid to actually hit him like this. I guess I'll just bonk this thing. Yes, who did the break? I see. How inconvenient. Okay, and freeze. These are gonna hurt a lot once they start hitting us. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was a little bit... Oh no, what do you mean we're frozen? Why don't I have any freeze resistance though?
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Okay, the good news is we have tons and tons of energy, so... Let's just hit you with that. You only stand a chance against the ice. Oh, you got broken again. I'm so sorry. Ow. Hold up. Let's just hold that thought a second.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay, I definitely want a single target on that.
You're out!
There we go. Farewell, good sir.
You hold some academic value.
Now we just need to win the fight against you.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
What was the recommended level for this?
Survive or be destroyed.
I don't think it was 20.
There is no other
I think
choice.
I think my team's just really bad. Oh, do you need to recast your buff? Seems that way. Alright,
All
alright.
things are as one.
This song's just for you.
And what do we got to work with here? Guess we'll just fire everything there. No, we don't have enough for our dear friend Welt. I guess the galactic baseballer will have to use a regular attack. Take that. Have a rain and I would love to use this.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Okay, wait, but do it faster. Well. No, I'm hanging in there. He doesn't hurt too bad. Right, so.
I won't go easy on
Well, you. And we just have to plink him because we have none of his weaknesses. What a world. How's energy looking? Looks like we can spend that. Oh, he hasn't been slowed by Welt. No, no. We can still spend this pretty freely, though. I think we're good.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, it's not gonna be enough. We have shielding effects. Yeah, well, that actually hurt a bunch.
Every petal in life's garden will be
Let's
swept away
just expedite that matter.
by the wind of
No,
time.
matter's the right word. Okay, I love being made of matter. For some reason. I don't know why, though. What if life would be better if I were
There's
made
more
of
to
something
life
else?
than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Maybe now's not the time to worry about that. And he shielded us. What was this again? That jerk. Wealth is still not wealthy. Dang that. Anyway. I don't know, stop that. Bangers.
Rules are made to be
Okay,
broken!
fortunately we have Honkai combat music. Or Honkai. Why does my mouse not want to say that?
Pretty good
Unfortunately,
crowd
we're
today.
frozen.
Let's rock!
Actually, the damage is adding up. Okay. Yes, sir, it's not hard. Anyway, okay, wait, we have more ults. Please, do something. Make the pain stop.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Effect resistance? Wait, do you actually resist that? My
Ready to
speaking
lose
patterns are
yourself?
affecting you. Wait, what do you mean your speaking
Fight
patterns?
it or rock
Okay,
with
yeah,
it.
that's right.
My
Honk.
music.
Just call it honk.
Conquer us all!
Or Star Rail, that makes more sense, honestly. I don't think this is gonna be big damage. Hopefully he'll just
Let's
die
make it quick.
here. Okay, wait, a regular bonk for you, and that's the end. Why did I have to think so long?
Reach the end of the
At
story
least I
in
got
your own way.
Tears of Souls. Do I really have that many options anyway? Hooray, I did not in fact lose. GG, let's go. It was alarmingly close. What on earth is a Herta bond? Can buy items from Herta's store. Hooray. Are you selling something good? As your experience with the official version, if you fight it easy, you can go challenge the next world. Apparently it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Squirrelum said that, according to his model, you have a 60% chance of losing the first time, but it's not like you'll actually lose anything. Autocorrect almost made my GG into GB. Like the Game Boy? You'll clear it sooner or later. This is feeling more and more like a real game. What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Now run off and get ready. You can exchange Herta bonds for items here. Take what you need. I seem to be a bit short on currency. Okay, you actually sell gold light cones. No, like the, Game Boy. Game Boy. What on earth is a Game Boy? Little twisty bubblegum? What is this? I need to know. A tasty and cheap punk lord snack can be used to superimpose the light cone before the tutorial mission starts. What does that even mean? And why is it powered up by bubblegum? Do bubblegum and video games go together? I have no idea. What's the music disc? It upgrades Ninja Record. Okay, wait, you sell me some important light cones, I guess. Or better than the junk I have now? Oh wait, there was something else. Yes, there was Genius's Treasures. What's this? Dr. Ratio Bespoke version. After displaying this in the Probability Museum, the amount of cosmic fragments needed to override equations in the Divergent Universe's workbench of creation reduces by 10. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. And you improved Divergent Universe Curio. What on earth is the road of the Mundanite? No, I don't want it. Mundanite sounds so weak. Yeah, a bit. Oh wait, that was the whole thing. Well, I did say I would be seeking out gods. Is there anything interesting in here? Oh, there are prizes. And Stephen Lloyd's idea. Well, thank you for the 20 Stellar Jade. That's actually, I mean, a bit rewarding, I guess. Oh, does that count towards the Interastral Guide? Okay, okay. And I'm already maxed out. Okay, okay, give me my prizes. Why do I have to claim them one by one? I don't. They all go at the same time. Oh well. I should probably check my messages at... Oh, that's right. Okay, okay, I remember now. Also, I recommend checking event menu. Alright, there can be prizes in there. There could be, but... Oh, there is a prize. Just a big old block of 10 Star Rail passes. Weird, but okay. Guess I have no choice but to spend those, right? I mean, not like I can save them. Okay, okay, and walking in we go. I got an achievement, but I don't know what for. Does that mean I got something good? 5 star. Oh. Oh my. You got a 5 star. Oops. Shadow. Databank. Adversarial. Make the world clamor. Ooh, multiplication. Amber. Pioneering. Amber. But. Chemical. Great, now we have 3 5 stars. Right. One of those light cones looked kinda good. Wow. Do we do a lot of weakness breaks with this party? What does this party even do? No idea. Anyway, that light cone. It's literally another erudition one. Why do I have a million of these? Let me just take a look at that. Okay, well it has survival on it, so it must be better on survival, right? Actually, what does this do? Where is attack by 16%? Defeating increases crit damage by 24. You do wearer regenerates 20 energy immediately upon entering battle and increases damage dealt by the wearer's ultimate by 32%. I think that's Survival's signature light cone. I did not realize that Survival was a big light cone user, or rather a big ult user. Does Survival's ult do something really good? Oops, nope, that's not. Gah! Hoyoverse menus. Why are you the bane of my existence? 100% of Survival's attacked at all enemies. Enemies already shocked will extend the duration of their shock state by 2 turns. Oh, so it requires me to have actually been sticking those shocks.
Dun, 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 dun.
How much does an ult normally do? Oh, actually, yours is much weaker than the Trailblazers. I don't know if this is worth rejiggering for. Wait, yes, I wanted to go talk to Pom Pom. Pom Pom has good things for me. No, how do I get, the Astral Express? Yes, take me here. Okay, wait, this is one end of the express, so Pom Pom's bound to be around here somewhere.
Another day with hardly any customers. I really miss them.
Okay, wait. Being a bartender on a train with 5 people on it is hard. What you doing there, Pom Pom? Just vibing. You don't even have any headphones or anything. Well, it does damage you. I guess that's good. Does it do something better if used with Survival? Tickets, please? Oh gee, you're not the same person Pom Pom first met. What's happened to you? What do you mean I'm not the same person? I feel completely the same. The only thing that's changed is your opinion of me. A conductor's eyes never lie, G. You are not the same person you were. Buffering, no, I swear there's no problem on my end. It all looks good. The same thing happened to March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable. Sir, all I have done while trailblazing is dive into trash cans and pop out of a wardrobe to scare a very, very confused room service attendant. Yes, what exactly about this says mature to you? More reliable, Pom Pom is sure of it. KFC strays again, no. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough. I don't know. What even is that voice? It's like a half-baked Toad voice, but I think I already forget what Pom Pom sounds like. He is a little high-pitched and a little raspy, right? Anyway, that's enough waffling about. It's time to level rewards, simulated universe point rewards. Redeemable with Herta, redeemable with shield. No, it's time to go back to the simulated universe. Yes, I can do another one. I wonder if I need to upgrade or something. Listen, we survived the last one. Something the matter. No, everything's good. Let's just jump right in. Oh, World 2. Why does the lock go away when I hover over it? Trailblaze mission not good with farewells in clearing world 1. Have I done that? I think you need the next equilibrium. Yeah, I totally know what that means. That's world level, right? AKA main story mission. Which one is not good with farewells? Let me just check this here. Range continues, then go to shadows. Okay, none of you are not good with farewells. Back to doom. One's fallen into the abyss. Well, doggone it. I don't know, which is worse? Dang, I'm gonna look at simulated universe and only doing one world? Or rather, abandoning it halfway through the stream. Not good with farewells. Or... or doing something that there's not really any reason for me to do. What? Where did I put those missions? Cosmic Home Decor, a total mystery. Around the mundane and divine. Unexpected turn of events. Nope, no sign of it anywhere. I mean, I can still get more points, right? And wait, I keep forgetting I don't talk to you to actually look at the menu. What are the rules on extra drops? These good. Series of souls. And substitute materials dropped by enemies when they are insufficient. Not good with farewells, that is the main story. Doggone it. How many worlds are there? Well, plainly there are more than there are in the story. So what's the next world gonna look like? Let's see, what are the rules for getting points? It does get better when you unlock worlds. Okay, maybe I should just actually play the game properly instead of obsessing over what I put in the thumbnail. Neat. Oh god, so many exclamation marks. Okay, focus that and go. Take me back to where I was. I don't need any of that. Why do I bother trying to say what I'm gonna do? Yes, I am not master of my own destiny. Now that you mention it, if I've learned anything about Stardew, the best thing to do on the streams in that game is nothing in particular, but I don't know if Star Rail works by the same rules. And you are in fact weak to getting hit with a bat. Okay, I'm weak to getting hit with a bat too.
Pretty good crowd today.
So it all adds up. Okay, so zap in.
Up with my tempo.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
And let's just... oh no, it's not gonna die. We can leave that to the Galactic Baseballer. He should do it just fine. I think most people are weak to
Calm
bats.
your body and mind.
Okay, I'd better watch out for the man who's not weak to bats. I guess we can... Oh, we have lots and lots of ults charged. Oh well, I'll just smack
You
you.
hold some academic value, I suppose.
I can't
Pay
freeze you,
attention.
so that should be fine. Oh. Maybe the freezing was overkill. Okay, wait, so drop that.
Turn up the volume.
That on you.
I won't go easy on you.
And he's already dead. And we only got bonked just a wee little bit.
The end of the story in your own way.
Yeah. Preferably don't make it violence. Unless these people are preying on the minors. And what is this? A damaged bango? You can't control this with the D-pad for some reason. Anyway, so... What's the objective here? Connect those points. Okay, wait, that works. You just need to make a pack plan. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. And what's it do? Detecting obstacles in the way. Please clear the path. Something is blocking the automaton's path to... What exactly? Non-pulp fiction, that sounds less fun though. Okay, what if I just imprison you?
This song's just for
Conveniently,
you.
everything is weak to imaginary. I should probably just drop something on you. Looks like you are all
You know
weak.
nothing of the
to
weight
this.
behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or
I
be
hate
destroyed.
the traffic light.
There is no other choice.
He doesn't go beep 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 too, does he? Well, he seems to be having a time now. Okay, so hit you with
My
that.
tempo.
Seems you need to experience some
I still
hardship.
need to bounce you.
Calm your body
The
and mind.
edge of the void, rather.
Let's go.
Oh, they're just gonna die. Turns out, it's like supers are powerful or something.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Really?
What's that commotion?
There must be something even more vast,
There's a
right?
big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
And a space anchor already? Okay. Hello there, everyone. What are you all up to?
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Wow, your voice is so... What is even the word for that? Yes? Why does it sound like you're trying to sound like a cartoon bully? I used to only have Dan Hong as its weakness, but because he gets a shield, I couldn't successfully weakness break the traffic light. I see, okay. And maybe having things easy here.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
I mean... We're even... I mean, if you're starving, you're not taking up food anyway.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
I see no gun here, sir.
What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and
Oh
equipment.
no, if only there were some brave heroes here. Or
They're getting
Lorna.
ready to attack. Those
miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Okay, leave it to me is what Rover would say. Okay, try to be more like
Play the
Rover.
hero. I'm going with you.
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Okay. Wait, why do you have robots with you?
Here. Do you know whose territory this is?
No, I am completely ignorant of these matters.
Isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
What to do? Oh no, I want to use everyone's skills. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll forget that Ron May can do buffs at all, and just drop all my skills A++.
This is our chance.
And blast you. And they just died. See? Who needs Ron May? Who needs buffs?
Thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots.
Why doing if my character's leveled up so much? I don't know.
If Wildfire was around, those
What level am I supposed to be? Supposed to be? Usually goes the same way.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
Let's see. Now, what is those robots want anyway?
Run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim.
20.
The boss.
Wait, why though?
He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close.
Certainly not that stretch.
Who knows why Svarog did any of this? He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Beep, beep, beep. Okay, wait, yeah, gotta be level 20 to crush the beep, beep, beep.
Guardian of humanity? That can command robots? No, I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought. Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting
Oh
for us
man,
at the
look at this
intersection.
animated heated
Can you get
argument.
through?
Okay, wait, I shouldn't make fun of the production values. Okay, wait. Listen, I gotta meet this
Right.
spot.
There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Yeah, I fear nothing. I'm level 20.
Is Zila starting to appreciate our strength? I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure
Why am I
thing,
humming Herta's
but
music?
Be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Because I like it better than Bellabog music. Hey, look, a new callus. Let's see. Hold up. What level am I supposed to be? This has opinions, right? Not about fine on. What level do you want me to be? Why am I looking at this? It recommends 30. Why though? I don't know, but I shouldn't question, right? Yeah. Clearly I need to be so strong that all challenge disappears.
Is this
And
the
I
right
can just
way?
do whatever.
It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
You can be level 30 right now? Isn't Ascend unlocked? It was blocked last I checked, but... Oh no, it's unblocked. I can totally ascend. Yes, I can get even stronger. Does everyone have what they need? I think Ron May might be deficient. Yes, those are a little hard to come by around here. Ah, I see. Anyway, stupid minecart. We can just move this, right?
By the mine card. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Probably not.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
I mean, we have to be able to move it first. I was gonna say it doesn't look too bad, but actually, if this is made of solid metal, that could be very heavy. It's like the size of a car.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see.
It honestly doesn't look very complicated.
Even the pin
Let me
connecting the
just
body
wait.
to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions.
Okay. It is roasting in here. Have I mentioned the weather is hot? Perpetual rain may have left us.
We need to find spare parts we can use nearby.
Arr.
We're wasting time.
Wait, you went that long. You said, we're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh no.
Do you need to find something? Findy can help.
Not the beep beep
How
beep.
come you just jumped out on your own, little fella?
Arr.
Module thingy?
The thing is saying beep 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 at me.
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then.
Me. Okay, wait, I will be
Where's
here
the
getting
input
beep beep beep
interface?
that.
Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that? Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
I don't have one of those. I don't want to be safe. I want a dangerous find. If you don't mind. I need to use this level 20 for something. Activate the Home Use Object Finder to reveal the direction of the hidden item. Why does it have a use counter there?
Beep, beep, beep. Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
Is it here?
Beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Interastral
Where
Peace
on earth is this
Appliances,
thing trying to
your
lead me?
most trustworthy companion.
Could it be in this corner?
Beep, beep.
Let's activate it here.
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized
Wait, is this what you
ads.
wanted?
Beep,
Search for more.
as stated in the terms of service,
Okay,
my search
where's
result
the mission
accuracy
target?
and reliability are not guaranteed.
Oh wait,
For more
these all
information,
work together.
please call in beep, beep, beep.
Why does it
Based on
keep
your
saying
search
that?
history, I recommend
Please.
beep, beep. Potential target
Please
object
stop
detected.
beep beep
The
beeping at me.
current search has concluded. And
Okay. Wow, it's weird that they made me just figure that myself. Just made me figure that out myself instead of like giving a tutorial or something.
what's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
No. I could never respect the beep beep beep.
How
Don't be ridiculous, and what is going on with this
So,
texture quality?
next time Don Hum gets lost,
Why
we
is the
can
world
use
just a big
Findy
blur
to
here?
find him, right? Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Listen, I am an assistant, not a stalker.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Alright, well... I got a minecart pin. It is this small part that supports the entire structural integrity of the minecart. Really? So why does the one we saw look so intact?
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more beep, beep, beep.
Beep,
Potential
beep.
target object detected. The current
Oh,
search
it was
has-
right here. Oh well.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy. Beep, beep.
Now if only we could convince you to stop saying that.
Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete.
That is a loud yawn.
Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky,
Do
huh?
we have a charging
Without
station?
Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
I don't know. I think I could have looked next to some beaten up old
Well,
cans.
not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
It's
Are you
literally
gonna do
right
it
next to the
yourself?
glowing stuff.
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be
Oops,
self-reliant down
that's
here.
not the one button.
Watch, you might learn something.
Okay, why am I filled with the urge to say beep 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 every time I do anything? A sturdy axle connects two minecart rails. Hold up, it clearly has those though. And none of this explains how it got back on its track.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
Well, I crushed that enemy that's clearly right there.
The
You,
robots will have seized the road ahead by now.
you are not
We should go
conveniently
carefully.
standing on that minecart, or rather that minecart rail, so
Stop. There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
it's too scary. What are we gonna do?
Model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
I mean, look at the teeth on those chainsaw. On that chainsaw. Why can't I talk? Wait, why do you get to attack first? That's clearly cheating. Okay, you can lock on. Too bad
Here to
I
crash the party?
don't have any shielding capability. I think I definitely want to zip.
Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to me.
So you are not getting anything right now. You can be weakness broken though. And that's probably the kind of thing I would be interested in. Okay, so hit you with that. Okay, well, you'll die to the bleed. I'm not sure why a robot can bleed, but I have total confidence in this. Anyway, what looks most inconvenient for you? I'm feeling like
Nothing
another
the weight behind
welt.
this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, the robot probably just leaked until it died.
All things
Let's
are as
climb
one.
up. Dun.
Time for the main event.
And, what do I still want to do here? I think I do in fact want to apply some more
My
shock.
tempo.
Oh yeah, your debuff sticking is actually really unreliable. It's kind of a serious problem with your kit, which your personal light cone does not address.
You hold
So
some
I may
academic
be
value. Pay attention.
a little annoyed about that, and wow, you're standing up to that really good actually. Alright, let's just hit you with that, I guess.
I'm fine.
And you don't look so fun, actually. You lost like half your health. Is this thing a boss? Because it sure is hurting me. Alright, so... Well, you're still set up for big damage, though. So big damage it is.
Let's make it quick.
Well, maybe that damage wasn't so big. Actually, yeah, this is all looking not so great for me.
How about this?
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll
Let's
do.
just hit with that. And hope wealth doesn't just die. It's looking uncomfortably likely at this point.
This song's just for you.
We still have lots and lots of energy to work with. So
Turn up
zap
the
you.
volume.
Oh, I probably should have frozen it actually.
You need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy
Stick
on
you with some imaginary damage. Big bug there. Another
Eternal
bug.
melody.
Pretty good
And,
crowd today.
oof, it hurts so much though. Okay, wait, at long last. That. Okay, that hunk of metal actually was
Reach the end of the
skippy.
story in your own way.
Hold up, it's the same time. If I grab that. Now, if only there was something good going on while I do that. There is not. Right. Can I have some healing? Because I'm feeling... Oh wait, you can do heal.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
That only gives 2 charges though. Listen, what if you kept at it? Oh, there's the healing. And the chests. Ooh. Wait, mind shift board. We don't need that.
Is that all?
5 stellar jade though. Wait, were those new relics? What's here? It's more reading now. What kind of terrible place is this? Who knew miners love to read so much? Well, what else are they gonna do? I mean, probably drink and sing, right? That sounds like a more minorish thing to do. What's traffic light weak to? It's weak to wilt. Oops, I was out of range. Let me just apply some hot water to my food. Possibly weakness break this thing immediately. But I kinda don't want to. I kinda wish I could just pass over to wealth, honestly. I forgot a spoon. This will prove very difficult to eat without a spoon. What have I done?
The audience is
Oh
waiting.
boy, oh boy. Listen, I know, but I need my food. Yes? What am I supposed to do? Starve myself? Excuse me, just a moment. Alright, so what was I doing before I was a total failure at actually running a stream? Possibly running my food, no, but it needs stirring. Anyway, let's stop obsessing about food. Yes, let's just hit these doggone monsters. They're robots. Robots and monsters are not the same thing. What are the odds of these all getting stuck by Welt's thing? I mean, these will probably just die from this, right?
My tempo.
Seems you need to
Well, they didn't quite
experience some
die.
hardship. I won't go easy.
The aftershock might kill them, though.
Let's make it quick.
Maybe this. Close, so close. You can finish that off, right? One May can do that much.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
I don't know what that has to do with breaking robots, sir. Wait, what was I going? That way. Yes, I was going to another chest. Ooh.
Looks good.
Does it go bing 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 bing? Ring?
Seeing it up
Seems
close,
a must.
this vein is
Chests
even
are
more
wondrous things that make wondrous sounds and...
I
Oh,
doubt
hello.
the under...
That was rather less impressive. Alright,
Ready
let's
to
just
lose
zap them all.
yourself?
They will all be broken
Fight
yet.
it or rock
So,
with it.
prepare to
My
die.
music. Conquer us all.
It's a great opportunity to take a bite too.
Turn up the volume.
I feel over-leveled. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to keep up with
Seeing it
the
up
grinding.
close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Well, those bosses were dangerous though. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, really? We can't manage to deplete the mineral resources?
So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Okay, hello, 5-star character.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days.
That's not very
I
impressive.
sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparrog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
Hooray, the robots were just looking out for us. I feel like that chainsaw was not looking out for my best interests.
I know why you did it, Mr. Sparrog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough.
Clara wants more violence.
The mining team and Wildfire. They don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
Have you tried talking to them?
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Sparrog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila,
Gah, why?
subordinate to Wildfire.
Why must I
Your
choke?
resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies.
Yeah.
Time for
Why?
excuses. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
Okay, wait, better just fight.
Sparrog.
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
Wait, hold up, we have a new variable. Yes, you need to adjust here. Yes, haven't you seen me? And, oh, it's a non-choice. This guy looks stronger than the other robots, and his robots don't seem too friendly.
More fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Oh, oops, I cut you off there, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, powerful enemies can still hurt me. Like automaton spider. So is it gonna explode? Because it sure looks like it's gonna explode. Let's see, what do you do? Massive physical damage, summons automaton spider, taunt, enables charging state. Okay, well I don't want that. How do I prevent it? Boom, boom, boom. And this will in fact self-destruct. Yields fire out to adjacent units, so I really want that to die, is what you're saying. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so what are my odds of being able to kill that thing? Well, firstly, I should probably just drop all the supers, right?
Behind this power.
Hold up, use on May first. Oops, I messed up.
The stars shattered before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Every petal in life's garden
Well, I didn't even get to see
will be
that.
swept
Pretty
away
shocked.
by the wind of time.
Okay, wait, so that did nothing. And sadly, I have nothing for you.
Rules are made to be broken!
Hold up, I forget, what does Serval do in terms of weakness breaking those? Let's just blast them anyway to be safe. Chains of destruction, take that. And you're conveniently weak to your own minions. Oh no, why'd you do it? Why'd you bring those along? It was such a bad idea. Alright, so plainly I will be wanting to zap you. What?
My tempo!
You can still walk away.
I think I might want the wrong May buff. Instead of just blocking his weakness, we can do that next turn. You kinda look like Welt. I'm not seeing it. Okay, I should let Ron May do the Ron May thing. He probably won't hurt that bad. Oh wait, he's actually slowed.
This song's just for you.
Or unable to act or something. Anyway, welcome back, potatoes. Right, I definitely want to get with the Zap. Yeah.
The volume.
Leave the rest to me.
But also
Ready
even
to
more
lose
Zap.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
At long last, he's shocked. It's not the greatest payoff, actually. You don't see it? Sir, Welt is a mature and dignified gentleman, not like some weirdo who streams to no one on YouTube. Anyway, I guess I should just standard attack you there.
This is our chance.
And can I blast you? Hey, I'm not no one. Oops, my bad. Are you sure you're not no one?
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay
I
attention.
feel like we've been through this before. Oh no. What if I've said everything I could possibly say in my life? Okay, well at least he got broken again. But sadly now we have to start over. What's Enrage Order do again? No, he taunted us. How dare that robot give us sass? It's even worse than the beep beep beep. Yeah, I'm
Pretty good
taunted
crowd
was.
today.
Oh, my bad. I get confused sometimes. What does taunt do? Okay, wait. I think I want extra zap.
My tempo.
Still walk
Wait,
away.
no, you're supposed to follow up with regular attacks once they've been shocked. What am I thinking? Dangnabbit. I'm playing Serval wrong. I'm sorry. I don't even have him set up for wealth damage. What am I doing?
Make it quick.
I've ruined it all. I'm just gonna smack this thing and hope it does something. It didn't do anything. Never mind, it died from the shock.
Phew.
Turns out
Not
extra
bad.
shock was
How
unnecessary.
many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
I've ruined it all. Proceeds to win. Listen, it's just because I leveled too much. I shouldn't have done that round of dailies. So, why did Svarog leave?
Like I told you, that guy barely leaves his nest. It's rare to see him away from the furnace core. Even when he does appear, he doesn't stick around for long. He leaves everything to his subordinates. It might also have been because Clara was here, the little girl in red. She's best pals with Svarog. always following behind him.
What terrible choice in
I
friends.
guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far.
Oleg, why do you sound like a television technology?
Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while.
So what did we do?
And, who are your friends here?
Them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Listen. We're with Sampo. You can trust us. Okay. You're a hard man to find. Oleg got so much aura, he doesn't need to open his mouth to speak.
That's quite the tone to take.
Oh wow,
on
you're
first
right.
meeting. I won't forget.
How does he do that? Come to think of it, you look more like an NPC than a player character.
You went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
Have NPCs always been unable to open their mouths? Telling Oleg and Sila about what happened in your mission to look for the Stellaron.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us.
Righty, okay, I just noticed. What?
This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Maybe my game is just bugged. Maybe it's not supposed to be like that. Listen, could it be Sampo?
Really, Sampo? You might as well try the Supreme Guardian.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
What are you gonna
This
do?
overworld. My words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now.
You've got big goofy gears on your suspenders. That's to let you know that we love machinery.
Let's get back to the main.
Or maybe we're from Riveria.
The name that came to my mind.
Clearly not, though. You're not that goofy.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war.
I don't know, he seemed eager for violence there.
If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
What is that? I ran to get a spoon and apparently that was a mistake. Why do they want... but... Why? What's wrong with getting a spoon? Why do you have to go call me up and stuff? You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion? What they want? I don't know. They can't, like, text me or something. That would be too convenient.
Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Plainly I wasn't sneaky enough.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a
You
threat.
just said they were nothing to him.
Still, if it were you guys...
True, convenience is too convenient, which is very inconvenient for them. Seems that
It's
way.
difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Oh man, room service isn't gonna know what hit him.
I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
It's only been
As for our Silvermane girl here,
one night.
do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Sounds pretty fishy. Oh, and what is this? Used for the photograph. Please explore the room before sleeping. Okay. I gotta watch out for those hotel demons. Anyway, level 18 Vagrant Thug. Let's not waste time with unnecessary confrontations. Wait, oh, alright, because I was trying to unlock more Simulator Universe.
Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Is it really pronounced like that? Also, I thought that was on the surface.
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above-ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
So it sounds like he actually did way better than you guys.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants
Is that
me to
right?
take
I don't think
good
that's right.
care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
Shouldn't that be people who achieve big dreams have big determination?
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Okay, remember what you came here for. You came here because I'm tired. Let's go back to the room to rest.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Mama always told me not to trust a man who speaks without moving his lips. Just think what he can be concealing. Appearances can be deceiving.
Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
Okay, I always dreamed of being Dan Hung. Just look at that expression. Just look at that unfeeling malaise. Disapproval? Words fail me. I cannot capture Dan Hung. I'm bad at words,
It has
apparently.
nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
I've always been bad at reading expressions.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
I'm not really seeing that, ma'am. Listen, lots of people keep watch.
Anyone else sleepy?
Okay, leave it to me. I am gonna get those hotel
You seem
demons.
pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
You're gonna sneak off, aren't you?
Watch.
That does not reassure me.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I don't know if sitting around being extremely pensive is really the best guard material. I guess no worse than being really sleepy?
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I swear I heard a pulsating sound. Is there a chest I'm missing? Anyway, so what's in here? Older town? No. Well, they do have a closet in here, but apparently it's far inferior to the one above ground. Yes, sir. Overall accommodations are a little disappointing. Oh man, I can't wait to get my bread soda. Actually, what's that there? Is that a lemon slice? How do you get a lemon on this frozen planet? Or any citrus fruit. I mean, I guess there are frost-resistant oranges. Where do they grow things? Anyway, let's investigate. Paper, pens, and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. This is it. Technology in the underworld may be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. Ah, a grading session. Your favorite. Okay. As ever, the key to success is to go along with whatever the narrator says. I don't really know how I have opinions on anything, without memories, but maybe I'm reclaiming some right now. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi, flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings, but as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You're the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score out of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room. You hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. Oh no. I don't think you're gonna do well. Dear guest, please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. It kinda looks like it's made out of plastic. I think this bed could be fluffier. Bed, unsatisfactory. Your conscience won't hurt as long as you leave a truthful rating. Dear guest, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. I mean, look at those jagged edges. Look at the total lack of decoration. I mean, I don't know. If the tea matches the vessel it's in, it must be unsatisfactory. Tea, unsatisfactory. Too cold, too bland, and stinks of musty mold. Utterly terrible. Oh wow, it's worse than I thought. Dear guest, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Damn, you really don't like this place. I mean, it's completely out of focus. Am I even looking out of a window? I can't see a doggone thing. Unsatisfied. Lighting in view, unsatisfactory. How did you even manage to get it so far out of focus? Light? What light? I'm afraid guests getting out of bed in this room would scarcely be able to see their own toes. As for the view, you can only default to the lowest rating possible for something that doesn't exist at all. Seriously, look at that. My PC can do better than this. Thank you for evaluating the service here at Gotha Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, narrator. You're so considerate. possible for everything to be unsatisfactory but somehow is still average? No, this is accurate. Your average hotel is unsatisfactory. I probably won't come back. You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. Discounts? What a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name here then. Wow, these are all terrible. Listen, I'll just pick the goofy thing. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe without a hint of any subjective emotion. The Galactic Baseballer is such a fierce critic. You flip back to the feedback card that you've just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. Wait, what? Your comment for the shop. It was an average experience. I probably won't come back. Your signature? Heisenberg. You're waiting for the bed? Unsatisfied. You're waiting for the tea? Unsatisfied. You're waiting for the lighting view? Unsatisfactory. Listen. It's time to move on. We've done quite enough here, Mr. Narrator. You put away the completed service card evaluation. Yeah! Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. No, I'm not ready for that kind of confrontation, please. I'll just grab this. Oh man, I sure was looking forward to my next issue of Greasy Food magazine. Just how much grease do you think will be on the next food? Also, that was the stream end time. Maybe I'll just go a little further. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld hotel. Wait, what? No, I said it was unsatisfactory. Why are you contradicting me? So tired. Hope I can get a good night's sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Okay, it sounds like Stellaron actually loves making things, but I guess it doesn't care much about them.
A new world.
I feel like that's the wrong message here. Yes, motherhood has not happened.
That voice again.
Or maybe motherhood is just much harsher than I imagined.
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
I see. Well, okay. Yeah. Now, just what's gonna go on out here?
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed.
Why do I feel like this is gonna take a long time?
No sleep for you either, huh?
No, Kiwi. I have been... No, none of that's right. He's just full of nightmares. We can be sincere sometimes,
The more
right?
that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
So about that, I'm not actually in the Stellaron hunting business. I'm just some weird guy that they've dragged along because I have one inside me. You should ask Don Hopper.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does.
Okay, yeah, stillness. That's the perfect description of Don Hopper.
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away?
Really weird. And why do you have Fabergé eggs dangling off your ears? Isn't that uncomfortable?
She must have realized something about
Were those ever meant to be used as earrings?
something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
What if only... There's that noise again. Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected.
Sounds like their orders weren't so great after all.
Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong.
I don't know, they don't look so bad.
But how can I change her mind?
Aside from the hotel, that is.
I tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Made a mistake. I ate food and now I choke. Listen, we'll help you. We're very persuasive. I'm not sure which one of us, but...
Change the mind
maybe together we can do something.
Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do.
Maybe her mind will hit it. Maybe her mind will change if I hit it with a bat.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
I cast squeeze, expand, swallowed food. What does that even mean? Please, no. Listen, we can make a change. You should join our party. I think I don't have enough stars I'm not using yet.
Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
I feel like... I don't even know myself. No, please. Just let me eat food without choking. It's all I want.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place. With someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here.
Pretty weird choice, if you ask me.
The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate.
Mailbox. No, mailboxes are not interesting.
Whatever their situation, a crime is a
But
crime.
it's so glittery.
How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
It's probably impossible.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
Oh no, more speaking. Okay, wait.
I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
Did we get a new
Too
quest?
dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of
Why do I
Wildfire
feel like
has
I'm getting
really gotten
shanghaied?
to sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
Fortunately, baseballers never sleep.
Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Rescue missions are the perfect cure for insomnia, right? Sounds like we arrived just on time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here?
Okay, I'm very, very concerned with your sleep schedule.
No good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
She can, but she won't.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Listen, no problem. We'll help with anything. Yeah, you can trust this man.
Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story.
I'm not sure I feel like the protagonist, actually.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
So, listen, have you tried Sampo? It can't fail.
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the Fragmentum
I mean,
spreads
he saved
underground,
us, right?
more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines.
How many towns are
The
there?
town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a
Okay, wait,
corroded
makes
town to
sense.
collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Okay, wait, Bonia loves this call to action. Okay, we'll help too. Who's we here? Do you have
You want to
Danhung in
come
your
as
back
well?
pocket or something?
But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease.
Hooray, we have a
let me
party
give
that
you a list of
I'm
materials.
assuming I will not actually be using.
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there.
Isn't that kind of a clunky name? Maybe you should have given it something nicer.
Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact.
That seems like a really basic supply to leave up behind.
Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab.
Excuse me.
Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates
Okay,
and
I won't.
bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake.
That's what
Let's
I
go.
was thinking.
If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Okay, fortunately we can communicate more easily.
Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
What if it keeps you from dying? Anyway, that is definitely not what I'm doing now. I never did check my messages. There could be so many people that want to talk to me right now, but that's not the issue. I mean people in game. I guess we end here? Sure looks like that. Yes, I think it's about time we wrap things up. I do believe it's time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.